board, because in the first 3 weeks I was in that job, we lost 3 shearers to suicide across Australia in the shearing sheds. And one of those was a young fella that I had worked with out of Dubbo. And his family were my work family from the last few years. And we have lost a lot of people to suicide in the sheds. And I know that no one wants to lose anyone else. And we have such big hearts and a strong community. And that is where the support for Shedway has grown. So from that time, 2 years ago, I started talking to people about doing something for mental health in the shearing sheds, and the support and response has been phenomenal from day one. So it started as a Facebook page that Christmas. Unfortunately, we did lose another shearer to suicide that Christmas. Devastating for his family and community, and an unfortunate reminder and motivation to keep doing this work. Shedway is now a registered charity. We operate across Australia. There is a team of 13 of us and growing. We're all connected to the shearing shed, and what we are doing is making it normal to talk about mental health, reaching out for help when we're struggling, and because we are all practical people and we want to know what to do to help each other and ourselves, we run workshops to share the skills. Our workshops are toolbox talks, visit shearing schools and working sheds, and we're also this year running Shedway forums, which is a 4 to 6 hour workshop diving right into suicide prevention. And that is how to recognise when someone might be struggling, how to talk to them, and where to go for the expert help. We know that in the shearing sheds, we need to look after our shearing gear. We know if we turn up to work on Monday morning with a dirty gear pot, or if we come here this weekend and we haven't ground our gear, we're not going to have a good time, we're not going to perform as well as we want to. We know the impact of turning up with sharp, well-prepared gear or not. But we also know how to keep our gear sharp, what to do if it's not working for us, and where to go for the expert help, who to talk to. And so looking after our mental health for ourselves or others is the same. Here this weekend, as part of the Sports Shear New South Wales team, there are 11 of us on this team that are certified Shedway legends now. We've run 4 workshops in Safe Talk across New South Wales, and we have 1 more to go in November. The 15th of November in Broken Hill is our next workshop. We're all very competitive, right? That's why we're here this weekend. I would like to put a challenge out to all of us, Australia-wide. When we come together this time next year at Warrnambool, let's have a number of us from every state certified Shedway legends. We want to run a Shedway forum, at least one in every state next year. We have Queensland have already approached me to organise that. Also Western Australia are in talks, so don't let them outbid you. Come and chat to us, reach out to us on Facebook, Shedway. We are working out how to travel and cover the costs, and so we will come to you. And this is how we make a difference. The more of us in the sheds, making it easier to talk about mental health, knowing how to reach out to someone, things to say, knowing how to tell when someone might be struggling, makes a difference. And I'll finish by saying that I have so much hope for we already have made such positive changes. We have big hearts and we do hard work every day. We are the hardest workers in the world. And we see that on our skill on display and the results of our hard work this weekend. On Friday night, we heard Terry from Queensland talk about what got their team here in Sport Shearing Queensland back up and going was pride and passion and our ability to dig deep. And it's those same values that we use to look out for each other. Thank you.
Yeah, take that on board. We're one big family, so open the doors for everyone. Talk about it. We don't like losing friends with suicide, that's for sure. So, yeah, think about it. Get on the Shedways phone number and we'll be part of that by next year, that's for sure. Righto, judges on the board, please. Let's start rolling for the finals. Okay, novice finalists, come and sit in your chairs, please, at the mastering area. Okay, we want Tommy Jacobson, Charlie Sturgis, Alan McIntosh, Jack Hewitt, Henry Farley, and Travis Wilkinson. Come on up, sit in your chairs, we'll get the judges up. Straight up this late, then will be round 2 of the open heats. And then we'll know who our top 6 are. Okay, we've got all our 6 competitors here, we've got all our judges on board. We'll call you up from stand 6. Tommy Jacobson, walk on up, mate. Eastern Tasmania from New South Wales, Charlie Sturgis. From Taz, the little jump jacker, Jack Jumper, Ellen McIntosh. Jack Hewitt, Queensland, on 3. Henry Farley, New South Wales, on 2. Travis Wilkinson on 1 from Vic. 2 sheep this year, guys, 2 sheep. And then we're straight into the open, boys. Same round as before, except crossbreds.
No. I think you'll be okay there.
Righto. Novice shearers, this is the top 6 development. Okay, when you're at your gates, mate. Shearers on the board, please. Everyone else off. Judges ready. Tippers out the back. Will that be the open, boys, will it?
That'll be the late shearers.
Late shearers, you meant to be out the back. Tipping, you got a few there, have we? Got 1, Billy. Can you do 6 stands, Billy? You're bloody good, but I'm nobody that good, mate.
Number 2 will be now Griffiths. Number 4, Timmy Dalla.
You better jump from stand to stand because there's only 3 of you last. And a couple of stands each, eh?
Yeah, we're going to come volunteers too, that might help. We got Wombat Reynolds out there in number 1.
Okay, looks like we got tippers out the back. Okay, let's go. Shearers ready. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, a couple of Tassies, a couple of Victorians, 1 Maroon and 1 New South Wales.
Yeah, this is it, Dave. This is what these people have been chasing the shows around for all year. They're here at a national final here in Jamestown, these novices. 2 sheep this year. I'll see who comes out on top.
That's the way.
Get behind them in the crowd. This is the final now.
They want to hear you out there. Support them. Help them through this. Little bit of a shear there. They'll get these sheep off. They know the pattern. They've been practicing. They've had their trainers with them.
Yeah, they've been talking all day amongst the teams, what times are going, what aren't. Get that thinner one on, get a bit of entry.
It's all concentration, isn't it?
That's right, it's an exhausting day these days, from the moment you wake up to the moment the last 4 on finishes.
Up the undermine with Jackie Hewitt from Queensland. Have a look at him. Valelia stand up there on 3. Sponsors. Undermine for young Sturgis of New South Wales on the Flinders building stand.
Henry Farley on the ground, the shearing stand, steps up the net. He's right there behind Jack Hewitt, ready to set the pace.
Yeah, there's no points here in these novices, but no point fluffing around. Get in that rhythm, get in that motion, shear like you would out in the shed. Get that job done, get those quality points.
Jack Hewitt, got a nice little balance on this sheep here. Balances around, swings it around the long row, and then you're right in position for that long row. Have a look at that down tube, right in perfect position. As you push it forward, that spring just below the motor, when you get to the top of the head, it'll pull it back to where you start again. That's why that spring's located on that down tube for. So you've got to shear in position. Not like that flexi tube I've got that's got 5 metres long, I can shear anywhere, out of position. So these are rigid down tubes.
Yeah, these shearers taking all off these, adding it's all adding up. Been 53 bales pressed out so far, yesterday and today.
Oh.
So yesterday, back in the wool room, 53 bales a day and a half is going to be.
Yeah, I reckon when they go to the World, the team members that go to the World, they shear close to 7,000 sheep over at Marston in 3 days. That's a big organisation commitment, isn't it? To organise that off about 15 different properties. Luckily, you've got great wool growers here off one farm. Let us have all these sheep. 50,000, what are we talking? 1,500? Probably shear over 2,000 sheep by the end of the day.
Well, Jackie Hewitt coming in the last time, he's doing a nice job. Keeping it nice and clean, flat on the skin. Doesn't want to leave ridges, doesn't want to have to take ridges off either. He's doing a pretty good job.
What do you reckon we ask the crowd? Who's the best wool presser? How many bales in one day has one wool presser done? Who's a wool presser in the shed? Anyone done 60 bales in a day? No wool pressers here. No one's done 60 bales in one day in the shed? You've done 4. Philo, I'll beat you. I was at one shed years ago, I short one sheep and they had to pop 2 bales of wool out. No, true story, it was Tumble, and there was 74 shearers shearing, and I short one, that was 73, and 2 bales had to be popped out. You know, beat that.
Yeah, I pressed up 74 one night at the pub, Dave.
Yeah, plenty of that talk around. No, that was a great sport shear, fundraiser, Tumble shearing shed. Still some books available out there at the Tumble shed.
Geez, these maroons, they're getting behind Jackie Hewitt here. They're the only passionate ones in the crowd. I can't hear the rest of you, States.
That's better, get amongst it. Get a bit of atmosphere here for the young ones.
Yeah, that's a great photo Rick Baldock took. The sun coming up on the morning, 44 stands in a row there was. List of plants all down that one board, 44 straight. Couple. What a great fundraiser.
Henry Varley here on his second to last sheet. Make sure we tab those last sheet tabs around if you're in the pen, please.
Flip those last sheep signs around if they're on the last sheet there. Bank stands 4 and 5, stands 2 and 3. I'd appreciate it if you done it.
You watch the faces of these shearers, these young shearers, the concentration's going into it. Sometimes have to get your breathe there for 5 or 6 seconds. Your face goes red. Suck in the big ones, keep your mind fresh. Last sheep on stand number 1.
Flip those signs around.
Last sheep on stand number 6.
Yeah, these are the novice, ladies and gentlemen. They come through the training organisations in every state. Obviously in South Australia, Victoria Shearer Wool Handler Training, Contractors Association, run those training venues where you come along. Have those come and try days. Those novice workshops, you learn to press a bale of wool. pick up a fleece, grind your combs and cutters, shear a sheep, then you set out in the big world to find a job. Jack Hewitt's down the last side doing a beautiful job there. Concentration.
Come on, Jack.
Breathe, Jack, breathe, buddy. South Australia, we're a bit closer to the coast down here. We've got a westerly coming in, so you get a bit of salt air in your lungs down this way. Long way to get salt air in Queensland if you're in the bush.
Well, look at the beautiful job Jack's doing here on this last side. He is polishing it. He wants to win himself national title here.
Long blow time for Sturgis on 5. Up the neck, Ellen McIntosh on 4. Travis Wilkerson, he's up there.
Jackie Hewitt, the Queensland, pulls out here on stand number 3. It's 15. He'd be happy with that cheer, I reckon.
He had a little bit of a smirk, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, pretty confident.
I would too if my sheep went out looking like that.
You don't have a bit of confidence about you. Up and about, back to selfie.
Bit like bringing Lockie Neal on at half time, isn't it? Bit of a Fagan move, you know. Dressing him up, the captain, bring him on at half time, run around everyone. Unbelievable. He's a South Australian boy. Had to help those Queenslanders out, get an AFL grand final.
Down there at Carby Bowl, like the southeast there, Lockie Neal. These Queenslanders, they're saying we don't even know who Lockie Neal is. We follow the real football.
The Broncos.
Charlie Sturgis just coming down that last side on the front of this building stand. Bit of a shift, get in position. Knows he's not going to get time points, so you make sure you're in position, make the job easy.
You've got to make those blows flow. As soon as you stop that momentum with the handpiece, that down tube starts to swing out of position for you. And actually, it's quite hard to direct where it goes after good a blow. And that's why you want to make those blows flow forward and return twice as fast as you push it forward. When you get that rhythm working for you, it's a lot easier to direct that comb. And that's what they learn out in the sheds. Repetitious industry, 2-hour runs, 120 minutes. You've got to practice that, and then have a 30 minutes off and go again. It's all about repetition, positions.
Henry Farley's had a bit of a wrinkle here. He's just being patient, not getting too worried about it. Take it time. Ellen McIntosh, get the finish our last sheet.
Oh, there goes Sturge. Well done. Young fella from New South Wales.
A big Sturgey on stand number 5, the Flinders building stand. He's had a good cheer as well.
Oh, have a look at the pen mate up top, old Book. He was holding me back. He said, Book, I seen you throw, you're still walking high. Book said, you got to learn to throw it before you throw it, boy.
The jack jumper, Ellen McIntosh, she's slipped out on stand number 4. Hit that red button there, Ellen, and stop your time.
Yeah, Pen mate just looked pretty happy with the job there. He's pretty happy. Let's go, everyone else. Cheer your teams off there. Henry Farley finishes 11:25. 11:27 next door on the main issue stand.
Okay, you open boys in the marshalling area. Brandon, Paul, Max and Zach. You up here ready to go? You got 10 to do. They say they're crossbred, so you might want to bring your combs.
Yeah.
Okay, well done, novice shearers. Young fella down the end still going. Tommy. Jacobson from Taz. Couple of shots to go, mate. Run those blows. Shave that sheep. Have a look at that shave.
Oh, yes,
well done,
everyone, for the novice final here.
They were our development squad from every state, ladies and gentlemen, the top 6. Give them a round of applause. They're our future intermediate seniors and opens. And they're in the wool harvesting industry. That's what this is all about.
All right, chuck your gear down now, novices, and get out the back to tip for these open boys.
You see a few crossies get short here in a minute. It's worth watching. Times a bit down. Minute and a half a sheet.
Minute and a half, you reckon, Matt?
Oh, that could be a slow one.
Okay, let's call them up. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like the sheep are penned up. Zach Mallis on 5. Maxie Lodge on 4. Paulie Robertson on 3. Bracken Waters on 2.
There's nice composite news here. Tanner here, donated by Habits. Woodley Hills there up the road. I'll say these boys will be motoring into here. They've seen the results after the first heats. Some might be trying to claw their way back into a final. Some might be trying to keep in front. But their minds will all be ticking over.
Yeah, the boys might be relying on some information from the Hunts, the Shorties, and the Trans Tasman. Different codes. Lots of things to think about. Bevel, width, lead. Everything plays a factor. The next 3 heats, you'll see 180 of these prospects fly.
Everyone you don't want. Yeah, thank you. How's this? Oh, I know. So I think
Right, got all the judges on the board, please. Judges do their bookwork, double check your counters, judges. This is open, round 2, nationals.
Well, I'm just down the back here of the look, Dave. Yeah, legs.
Oh, yeah, they were. The crossing, what prospect? First cross? Port Leicester over Marino, you think? Hey, that out of your pay grade?
Composite.
Carnival.
Yeah, the composites here. Forms out back into knowledge. Come down from Rocky House, start riding in the forest. Bare heads, bare legs.
Bit of fluff on their backs, that's all.
Bit of rain up North Benny. Luton France Place, Holmena, 28 mil. Oh, Wallabadina, station up there from Corn to Hawker Road there, 47 mil.
Oh, the dude's full up there.
Black cows will get that, won't they?
Oh, bloody oath. Yabbies will be flowing over the edges.
Oh, I have to talk to Bradley about Yabbies. Maybe Joanna will take us up there for a drive.
Plenty of these shoes will be fond of the Yabby when Ruffles shear.
I reckon there's one looking at me over there. Doesn't mind a Yabby or two. The war room over there.
Any more rain reports out there? Who else had more rain than 47 mil in the station country? No one? Don't have a rain gauge. Unbelievable. We all love a good rain, don't we?
Going to be rain and wool in a minute here.
Right on the board, please. Shearers on the board. Shearers ready. Timekeepers are just about ready. Shearers, timekeepers, 3, 2, 1, go. Best of luck. Oh, right on, ladies, at 10. Who's going to get 10 in 12?
40.
All right, she says, stand number 2, Brandon Waters, the West Coast Warrior. Stand number 3, Paulie Robinson, he goes to New Zealand. He knows how to do 100 run, 1 every 1 minute, 10 seconds. Stand number 4, he's got his name. Who is that? Jack Jumper.
That's the kingpin of Maxi Lodge. Maxi Lodge. He's got no name tag up there, but we know him, do we? We'll just call him the Solar Pumper. The Solar Pumper, Maxi Lodge, Kingpinner, Jack Jumper. He's got all the names, but can he get it done up here on stand 4? Malice, Zach Malice on New South Wales, down the last side. We got Waters. Oh, it's just flown down the last side. Yeah, he's from Victoria there. They wound up with it. I reckon he might have shorn a few sheep like this. Oh, he loves that little travel overseas, over New Zealand, get the old hand speed going. That's what it's all about. Getting to travel, shearing all types of sheep. You've got to be an all breed shearer, don't you? You've got to be able to shear the big weathers, shear those crossbred lambs, shear those merino ewes. Takes all types of shearers to make it be a gun on the board. Robinson's looking to make the time count here in this heat. Fortune, Brandwaters, half dozen blows behind him. He's on the long blow on his second sheep. It's just gone a minute 45. Paulie Robbins, he made 30 at Masterton Open one year. Last year, it might have been. To make top 30 at Masterton out of 100 shearers, you've got to know your shit. Oh, he knows how to bend a few crossbreds, doesn't he? That's the thing, if you're shearing out the Nullarbor Plains and Majura Plains, you don't see a crossbred out there. You got to come south where the grass is green. Only crossbreds out there is when a dormer gets over the fence, isn't it? He's absolutely strong. 2 blows in the belly was gone. Unbelievable. He's got his gear running.
All right, we're going to start our novice final on the wool handling stage any minute now.
All right, take it away, Janice.
In this novice final, we have probably been some scouts out there and they will ask them to say what is the final. Hi, Polly! Thank you. We're going to make the final today. Welcome some judges.
Paulie Robbins and Victoria, he is spoken about, isn't he? He's doing the dancing. He's on the 100 stroke. Hey, get the line, you Victoria, the crowd's a bit high. 100 Waters, the West Coast Warrior, stand 1. On the ball on this side. Yeah, he's on the 6-year crossbred. He's going to go south for them. Not going to go to the West Coast. He's still got the whole of hand. I know. I did that a couple of years ago. He was 2,065 days. We probably do 75 kilos. So he's a pumper. He's short 400 exactly. That's why you can call me off.
All right, novice ladies, don't forget you can jump up there, have a quick look at your sheet. You are in the final, you are allowed to pick what goes where.
Paulie Robinson here, he is polishing the knees. He does his own haircuts as well. That's how close the cities.
He has
a bit of practice at home as well as in the sheds, though.
He's not only quick, they're absolutely fit.
He's put on a masterclass.
Yeah. He's got that comb, hasn't he? He knows, looked at it. She's had the microscope on it. He's got it shaped up beautifully. He said, this is the one that I want.
Yeah, he's got full faith in his prep. He's absolutely spraying up the sheet, no hesitation. Brandon Waters on number 2 here on the ground, shearing stand. He's polishing them up as well. Almost in the round crossbreeds. Brother Corey in the pen there, doing the job out the back corner.
You reckon they'll go for a handpiece change on 10 sheep, or you reckon you can go through? You'd have to change them kind of about the 7th one, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Paul go right through with the handpiece. He's loving it.
Just screw it out. That's what I used to do. I used to get it out and a cutter, and I just screwed it in. Just kept pumping. The job wasn't real splash, but I could push it on.
You're going to sit down pretty early at night, though, growing up one cutter, though, didn't you, though? Never I thought Brooke would take much smoking, it was just his earpiece.
We're going to start over here. Shearing's ready. Competitors ready. Judges ready. Front kickers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. If you're a South Australian, get behind this girl. She's followed the show through for the last season and the one before. She's come a long way.
Oh, he's really throwing it now.
He's only a skinny little lad, but he's got an 812 motor on there. By the looks of it, he's like a Ferrari.
He might have gone clean and green. He might have got electric.
Let's hope not, he won't last too long.
He'll pop out before he can find a charger.
I've got a 12-year-old in my final over here. That means she's got lots of years left in her. Amazing to see someone that young making the novice final in the development here today.
Crowd a bit quiet again here, guys. This is the open. Get around them. Bring them home.
These shearers here, this is what it's all about. They're fighting for a spot in the Australian team. They want to be national champion. They want to go to the Worlds next year at Masters at the start of March.
Yeah, Paulie Robertson, he's got everything on the line here. I think he's ranked about, 11? He said, I just want to pick up the pace, get up to the 6th position. I'm in the final. So he's just got to do that job, that time equation. If he set the pace, every 20 seconds he gets 1 whole point. The only point difference between 6 and Paulie is only about 6 points, so that's 2 minutes in front. You never know what can happen, but that's what you've got to chase. Grit your teeth.
Yeah, he's got nothing to lose here and everything to gain. He's shearing like that as well.
Boys on Solar Pump Splinters building, just doing their job. They'll be going out like the little Lord eggs. Paulie Robertson on a clinic at number 3.
Out there.
Paulie might be in for number 8, is he? He's got number 8 on the board. So he's doing about 1 minute 15 average. Here he comes, Paulie Robertson. He's going to put one around the boys. He said, I've got my blinker on. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
All right, let's see who can have the best throw here. Will it be Chloe Menzies? Will it be Annabelle Buckham? Or will it be Georgia Vining? Oh, they're beautiful throws, but I'm going to give it to Georgia Vining from Tasmania. Where are the Tasmanians? No Tasmanians? There we go, there they are.
Brandon Waters, he's done a magnificent job of that.
Brandon Waters in for number 8 there. He won't let this whipper get too far up him.
Oh, Robertson in for 9. Little flyer. But it's just got his legs a little bit tucked up. You got to talk nice to him, don't you? You show a sheep you're looking angry, they'll get angry back at you. So you got to just talk nice to them. Not let them swear at them. They can think you're a little bit upset, a bit frustrated. They will work against you. So you got to make the sheep feel comfortable when they're shearing. Nice and gentle positioning, holding the legs. Make them feel like they want to sit there and behave. They got Buskin, Bacon, Edwards, Wise, Newbury and Goodman to the marshalling area. You'll be up next. Not long now the way these boys are shearing. The Welshman, Zach Mallis, down there on the Flinders booting number 5. He's in for another. Max Lodge.
We've got a Buskin over here as well. She's doing a great job. These girls are on the roller. Georgia Barney's on the broom. She's having a real good clean up, ready to get back to catch those shapes from the last week.
Oh, Ballie's got the last one on the board on stand 3. Oh, Robinson, have a look at him. Suck it in, mate. His adrenaline's pumping. And he's pumping.
That's it, the sweat is pouring off the top of his head and down his nose here. He is concentrating hard. And you have to. When you're throwing the headpiece like that, you cannot make a mistake.
Can I get some more please for this novice final?
Brian Warner's about to drop out his ninth sheet at the moment.
That's a good cheer too. He's not too far behind Paulie. And he's keeping that quality. That's the trick. Little scratches on the skin, more left on, you get penalised. Oh, where's the rest of the belly on that one, Brandon? It's gone now.
Very good throws over here.
Oh, Paulie's got a little kicker there. Every second's going to count for him to hang back a bit of it. 6th place. There he goes. He's on the 12, 16 for 10. Woohoo!
Brandon Waters, you'll see this one go out in a bit over about 40 seconds, I reckon.
Can he drop it out in under 11? Limit the amount of time points that Paulie's got on him and keep that quality if he's got them under 10 out the back. That's what you're aiming to do. It shouldn't matter to find 10 faults out the back on these sheep.
Oh, look at that sheep Brandon's got. The full halfway up its legs, it stops.
I remember I was doing some pen refereeing in New Zealand as Sir David Fagan was shearing. And I looked at that sheep and I could not see a fault, but I was never going to give anyone a 0. So I just put a 1 on it. Never going to give a 0. What? I couldn't find a fault. Unbelievable.
Great shearing from Brandon as well. Righto, Tassie, New South Wales, get behind your man here. Gets a bit lonely on the board. Next bit of encouragement now.
Make a bit of noise in the crowd here. Bring these boys home. Sheep got on the board here. The Max Lodge on stand 4.
Don't forget about the girls over here. Get behind your wall handlers. They're doing a real great job out here. Get behind South Australia. Get behind WA. Get behind Tasmania.
Last sheep on the board for stand number 5.
Put in, girls. Clean up. Get ready for your last, please. You get those wall runners, please, to run places out.
Oh, it's turned out to be a beautiful afternoon, hasn't it, Jamestown? The sun's out. Nice little breeze outside. We're still in the Shearing Pavilion, in the Wool Handling Pavilion. And we got the finals coming on later on this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Already a novice final done.
We've got coming up onto the table now. Three, 2, 1, go.
Janice has got the knob handling bottom over the shed. Ladies and gentlemen.
Chloe Menzies comes out with a ripper throw. Little bit of overhang on George Giovanni. And Annabelle Dustin, the 12-year-old, making the novice final in the development group. Unbelievable. Fast as you can, girls. This is where it counts. This is the last chance you get. You want to go as hard as you can. Get in behind your South Australian. Go, Chloe. Go, Annabelle. Go, Georgia.
Righto, Tassie, get behind Maxie Lodge there, the little jack jumper.
Maxie's down on last side.
Georgia Bonnie on the clean on the roll up now. She's bringing up second. Who's going to get the fastest time today?
Here comes the Solar Pumper down the last side of his last sheet. And he's sneaking in under the 16 minutes here. He's reaching for that button. And he does. Second speed. That's your first heat of the Opens done and wrapped up here. Round 2 on the crossbreds. Put your gear away, fellas. Quick drink and out the back to tip for this next heat.
Georgia Bonnie puts her broom on the table first. That was a real good time. Lindsay not far behind. Very good. And Annabelle Buskin just coming in a little bit behind, but she's also a little bit behind in the age, so I think she's doing a real good job. Get behind her. She's done a great job today. Unbelievable. Go, Annabelle.
Righto, we'll call up these shearers here for round 2 of the Open National Shearing here. Stand 6, Carl Goodman from Queensland. Stand 5, Jeremy Newbury, New South Wales. Stand 4, Jack Byers from Tasmania. Stand 3, Phil Edwards, Vico. Stand number 2, the local legend, Sammy Miami Bacon from SA. Stand number 1, Mark Buscombe, WA.
All right, Tom Lockyer, Alex Hamlin, and Ella Harvey, you're up next.
Okay, we might need some volunteer tippers out the back. Only had 4 there. You won? Thanks, mate.
All right, quick clean out, guys. We've got a minute to set up.
Okay, shearers, judges got all your bookwork done. Double check your counters. Judges on the board. Last sheet signs, push back, please. Shearers on the board. Judges ready. Judges ready. Timekeepers ready. Shearers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Righto, once again, ladies and gentlemen, she's all about horsepower. Shearers love the crossbreds, don't they? They love to give them some nice little straight sheep, bare-legged, bare-hopped, bare-breasted, fast shearing sheep.
So these lads just got to watch that first heat and they know what place.
I think there was one out there before. We've got a tipper on one, and we've got him out there with Henry out there. Someone was out there. I need a tipper on one, please.
I reckon all that was out there.
Yeah, Reynolds was out there, wasn't he? Henry Reynolds.
Need a tipper on 6 as well, boys.
You need one down there too.
Yeah, we've got one covered now.
Need a spare tipper on 6, please. Yeah, Henry down there. Yeah, thank you, guys. Right, back on the board. Who's going to drop him out in just over a minute? Oh, Jezza is. He says, I can chase you. Whoa! Fine.
Sammy Bacon just polished that one. Macca's right there with them.
Carl Goodman, you'd never see a crossbred from Queensland. He's loving them down there on 6. He said, I've heard about them, but they've always been 1,500 kilometres south.
Bacon and Edwards up the neck. Crackers few blows behind.
Oh, Newbury swings on a long blow in $1.50.
Alright, we're going to get ready for the National Developed Novice World Final. These 3 top qualified. Alright, shearers ready, competitors ready, judges ready, timekeepers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. On number 1, we have Tom Lockyer from New South Wales. Ali Tamlin from Victoria. And our winner from last night, Ella Harvey from South Australia.
Newbury number 3 at 2 minutes 20. 1 minute 10 of shape.
Oh, Bacon's put out a nice little peel there. Jeremy Newbury, he's fit for the job. He just attempted the world record. He was only a couple off the pace, but he's making up for it here. Myers, he's not going to give up the big fella from Tasmania. Jackie Myers.
Long blow from Newbury Myers. They are pushing hard here. Like the blow. Bacon's Curve Edwards got himself a flyer. He's making a bit of ground.
Is he what? He said, boys, I'm coming after you. He said, right, we're a minute off the pace in the Merino. He said, this is my time of sheep though.
Let's go, Jack!
Oh, new leader. Curve Edwards.
Within sub 45 seconds of that sheep red was already.
Now, Joshy Bones give him a pep talk and he said, I'm coming with you, mate.
Sammy Bacon not far behind, still doing the quality. Oh, look at that. What every cocky wants to see you shoot, go get the sheep just like that.
Let's go, Jack!
Oh, now they're just starting to work them out.
Look, Jackie!
Come on, Jackie boy, come on.
Alright, these guys are just working around their fleeces, checking for any inferior wool that they can take off the board.
Carl Goodman on number 6. Ross Creek Colorado stand, he's going pretty good. Ross playing job. He's not yet killing up this well in with the young ones. He's just going to do his job.
Alright, first fleece is coming off the board here now. Who are we going for? This
Edwards
one's
still
Victoria,
pushing.
South
He's
Australia.
got a rhythm.
Oh, Sammy Bacon's got a bloody wrinkle there. Just got to hold his job. He knows he's in that top 6 to hold the place.
Oh, Ella Harvey comes out with such a nice
Got to
roll.
keep your quality, you've got to keep your second cuts low. Yeah, that was a tough one there.
Bacon on number 2, he's got a nice blow.
Oh, Edwards, have a look at the big fella. He said, this is my bread and butter. He said, Buskin's still popping them out down on 1. Now, put the polish on 6.
Edwards, he's a blur in and out of that pen. He's on a mission here.
One step, grab, backwards.
He's got himself in a good rhythm here, Edwards. He's good to watch.
Oh, he must have that comb on. I wonder what sorted it.
Maybe reflex, could be a supercharger.
He might have one of those expert combs on. Let out of Joshy Bones' box. You might have a special one there, you need to use it. Take 5 seconds off a sheep, she's that good.
He's just watched Robinson smash it out in 12 minutes, and you might be seeing you saying, oh, might be Robinson, watch this.
Good. Shuffle and a wriggle.
Alright, we're going into the roll up now. These guys have done a really good job. Ella Harmon just doing a beautiful roll there, and Ellie Tamblin just on a clean up. Bit of wind sweep, bit of wind, flying a bit of locks around here. I'm sure the judges will take account for that. Do your best.
Bit of a spread here over the field now. Few leaders starting to pull away.
Yeah, Phil Edwards is right there, he's pumping them out in $1.10. Jackie Myers is right behind him, he's only 5 shots off.
Let's go, Jackie boy!
Tom Lockyer there just cruising around the table, doing a great job, very composed.
Come on, old boy.
Perfect condition these sheep for these shows.
Who's going to have the best
Take a
throw
breath,
here?
matey, have a suck that air in.
Get behind your state. Who are we going for? South Australia, Victoria, New South Wales.
Oh, Bacon said that comb's too good, she's a cutter time. He must have about 7 out, is he?
He's had a pre-oil too, he had it ready to go.
That number 8 on the board. Number 7 on the board.
These guys just working nicely around their tables, picking off all the pieces that need to come off and leaving anything that needs to stay in. These guys look like professionals to me, not novice ball handlers. I'm sure they're brilliant in the sheds.
He just sneaks in that last blow into the sheep, went down the corner.
Billy Edwards in for number 8. Long blow time for Bacon, he's making a bit of a charge now. That new cutter on there, oh, it's working beautifully. He might have picked the pen, coming over a few little flyers, those are a bit nicer, brighter wool, comb nice. And he's getting every little bit of wool up too, have a look at that. Oh, they won't find it. Hardly a penalty out the back, that'll be sub 10, that one.
Yeah, you got to remember that's where it's at in these comps, keeping them clean.
Yeah, it's not all about the horsepower, you've got to have everything working for you. Here comes Sammy Bacon, he's making a bit of a charge now, the young local lad, contractor. He's on the move. He's starting to hunt him down.
Up the neck in about 10 seconds there, Bacon, he's got a little ripper in. These composites, the odd one's got a bit of wriggle. How well you can maintain the control, keep those blows going. You steal for Edwards.
Jack Jumper Byers on 4, he's now on the last side. On number 8, number 9 on the board for Edwards on 3.
Alright, we're just coming into our last places here in the second round of the National Development Novice Ball Finals. Tom Lockyer, Ella Chamberlain and Ella Harvey. This is the last place for their final.
Second to last sheep on the board for Philip Edwards from Victoria. New steal for Crackers.
Jezza on 5, he's in for number 9. Goodman's back in the pen.
Every single one of those places were outstanding. How are these people in the novice?
He's got all concentration on them. Shearing Training Centre at Jamestown here, the 6 shearers on the board, they're open. They want to be in the top 6 after this round. That's where you got to be to make the next level. Number 10 on the board there, Boney. Last sheep, thanks.
time could be a bit slow this week in the first heat.
Get behind your ball handling competitors. This is the last chance they have before they find out who the National Development Novice Ball Handling winner is today.
Sammy Bacon got the quality there.
Oh yeah, he's in for number 10. That's the one he's looking for. Is that the one he's going to drop it out in around that minute mark? Jack Jumper Byers, he's in for his last sheet.
There's some crashing and banging going over here.
Travis Buskin going in, shaking under 9 now. He's still got one in the pen. Big Carl Goodman not 1-for-1 with him.
Here comes Bacon.
Oh, Ella Harvey puts that broom on the table first. That was a quick time.
Up the neck, he'll swing on the long blow. Edwards will pull out a gear. About 12 minutes 30. Ooh. He said that's as hard as I've ever gone.
Bacon making up a bit of ground here still.
Yeah, he laid me 30 seconds behind, 1.5 points. He's still got it there though.
Shearing off South Australian fans. Here we go. Sammy Bacon up and coming like
He was
you.
in 4th place. He's still going to be there when we finish this. Is that enough just to hold top 6?
Newbury on his last sheet, laying out the long blow.
Long blow time for Goody.
You might have thought, I'll let these young lads go and I'll just do my job. Keep it clean.
All right, we're going to go into the National Development Senior Ball Handling Final straight away. Rebecca Maguire, Anna Lowe, and Erin Gawler.
Travis is getting that little wrinkle out of his team. Everyone's had fun. Throw this out the door in for his last sheet. Cheering on WA. He'll have a little fire here, see if he can punch him out in 50 seconds here.
Crackers, Goodman, both on their last sheet. One thing about Crackers being an ex-butcher, he just whispers in their ear, do you want to be jerky, or do you want to be pastrami, or metwurst? And they don't wriggle one bit.
So the National Open Ball Handling semis will be across on this floor. And in the first series will be Janelle, Patrice, and Kirsty Bone. After the semis.
I was lucky enough to stay at Crackers quarters, not sure over the way before after booking. Like Crackers does want a bit of fun after work.
Oh yeah, did you have some of those beer sticks? Oh, it makes a beautiful beer stick. Spicy beer stick, just what you need when you're having a hard day's work and a cold beer. Give them a big round of applause, Crackers Buscombe, Western Australia. Carl Goodman, keep it going for him, matey. Hallelujah. Master from Queensland, well done. Heat 2, Open National Final. We'll work out the top 6, one more to go. All the top shearers are going to be up on stage here now, the 6 of them.
Alright, so ladies, don't forget you can have a look at your sheet, talk to your shearer, make a learning plan.
Righto, chuck the tools away, open shearers now, the back to tip. Call you up in a minute.
It'll be a little bit of a break for you guys. Waiting on some judges.
Alright, we'll get the shears
Get
up.
this big buffoon to give you a hug. Look at him, the old sweaty balls. Look at him.
Stand number 6, James Douglas from Queensland. Stand number 5, everyone inside. Stand number 4, Sam Riles from Taz. Stand number 2, the local man, Nate Flaney from Stand number 1, Luke Harvey.
Let's get behind these shearers, crowd. This is the last heat of the Opens here. Before we work it all out, go into a final later. Top 3 of the Aussie team, top 2 to the world, so there's a lot on the line here, these boys. This is what competing's all about.
Just flick them last sheet tabs around, please.
Alright, here comes our judges. We're nearly ready. Alright, we're going to get the Senior National Development Senior Wall Final on the go now. Shearers ready? Competitors ready? Judges ready? Time. Go.
Righto, we'll have a little look at that pen. I've seen what's in front of the open board.
Normally the last heat of the round is their best shearers from the state. So they've either won or selected as their top from each state through the criteria, as sport shear states run different criteria on how you make it to this event. They'll be their best shearers for the year. Okay, shearers, on the board, please. Judges, double check. Got the paperwork done. Counter zeroed. Okay. Judges ready. Timekeepers ready. Shearers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. There's only one mistake between 5th and 6th, or 6th and 7th, or 1st and 4th, and you don't want to make that one mistake. So you got to work out what you're going to do. Go hard or hold your job.
Don't forget about the wall belt over here. We've got Rebecca McGuire from Queensland. I can remember her in the heat. She had fast fingers and fast toes. Anna Lowe from Victoria and Erin Lawler from Tasmania. Where are those Tasmanians?
I reckon Nate may be looking to spin the pace here. He got a taste of these last night. He knows what James Hughes and where to happen.
Oh, he knows he's right there on the edge of being in the top 6. And he's going to give it all he's got.
There's only 1 full point between 3rd place and 6th place at the moment.
What's that, 20 seconds? Absolutely, 2 seconds a sheet. That's all it is.
Absolutely nothing more at the moment, Dave.
You can't waste 2 seconds. So that's a wriggle, a kick. Baboon, McIntyre, he knows he's out in the lead, so he's just got to hold his job to get to the final. It's all a bit about understanding what you got to do to make it.
And the Boone, he's had a phenomenal cheer in that first heat. He's a good 6 points clear of 2nd place, but he knows it's not over yet. He knows that all too well. He's been here before many a time.
But you don't want to get too slow, otherwise the other shearers might just get that 15, 20 seconds on you, and then you panic a little bit, throw that blow in where you're not meant to throw it, make that little mistake, and that's the one you don't want to do.
McIntyre's beautiful hind leg there. Big depth and polished full foam on the skin the whole time.
All right, we're going to have our first places on the board now. Erin Lawler comes out with a beautiful throw. Anna Lowe, also unbelievable. And Rebecca McGuire, I can't really tell which one's a little bit better. All right, let's see these fast fingers and fast throws from Rebecca McGuire.
Oh, semi-5. He's smoked that one out at $1.05. Yeah, would have shown a few crossbreds down there in Tasmania, a few crossbreds thrown around in that country. Probably not as many over in WA for Luke Harding or up in the bit north here for Nate Meany. Mackerel, he would have been on a few down in Victoria. James Salas, the Queenslander, he said, what's a crossbred? He said, I only eat them when they come up on the truck. He said, I'm a sure one.
Long work for Nate Meany on sheet number 3. Don't Sammy Byers right there with him. He's not going to let him get too far ahead. Nate's got plenty of experience in the big jobs. He's represented his country before.
Made the meeting. Another nice one out there. Byers. He just got to do his job.
McIntyre doing a beautiful job there, Chef. Saw that last one go out. Sammy Byers out with his sheet number 4.
Right, we got Anna Law over here, already on a roll. She's done a great job there. She had a little fleece, but she's used that to her advantage, that's for sure.
Oh, beautiful shear, Luke Harding down there on one.
Oh, wasn't that shiny though?
Oh, Meany's starting to sneak on. Daniel Boone McIntyre starting to sneak on him. He'd love to put one around him and just see what the score results are. Bit of wind starting to blow, a bit of dust around out here as the wind's blowing around on the board here. I'd say a few lots are flying around, but there's not many of those flying around with these boys up here. Although we got on the stage right now.
Oh, maybe with another beauty there.
No loss from here either. These girls have had a real good clean up.
McIntyre doing a beautiful job with the sheep here.
Away from the ball. Aaron Lawler, that is flawless. And a little bit less up at the end, but I'm sure she'll clean that up. And a little bit of overhang, but not too bad.
McIntyre with a beautiful short sheep going out the race there. He'll be backing himself with quality like that. He reckon he'll be making the final, I reckon.
Meany's still strong on the steel. Byers is up the neck. Trying to hold the job.
Who is going to be our National Development Senior World Handling Champion today? Will it be Rebecca Maguire, Anna Lowe, or Erin Lawler? Or will it be in the next week? We will see.
Luke Harding just touching the light quality up here at stand number 1 on the main shearing stand.
Nate Meany got the belly coming off. Daniel Boone's on the belly as well. Boone McIntyre, so Meany's starting to wind him back a bit. And he knows he's top contender. He's just got to get to the final. Working out from there. He did all his hard work in the first heat to make that top position. But these guys are trying to get in that top 6.
He just with a slightly sticky on here, just see him concentrating a bit harder, taking his time with his blows. This might be his one rough one in the pen he's got to get out. Got a bit of time up his sleeve just to do the job. James Douglas, pull out number 6. Beautiful job of that sheet.
Have a look at Luke Harding. Down that left side. Byers throws the steel up the undermine there.
I'll tell you what, Erin Lawler's having a real good run here. Pretty flawless from what I can see. Her pieces are very small. When it all comes to back out the back, never really know who's doing what in what bucket. Clean up time over here. We've got. Can we get some more runners, please? Let's get some more runners for this heat.
Beautiful job by Matey again. He's found himself a rhythm here. He's shearing beautifully.
Mate Greeny's into number 8, I think it is. Number 7.
New steal for Mackerel. He wants that fresh cut.
Beautiful toes over here. You've got to give it to Shearing once again. She's had her. Alright, Queensland, where are you? I haven't heard Queensland results, guys. Still can't hear them.
Oh. You got a nice little one there on stand number 2. Put the shots in, the ball falls off. He's got 8 out the door and 8.50. So he's going to be around 11-minute mark for 10. Yeah, won't be long these coming. 7, sorry. There's 8 on the board now.
Won't be long. So these boys are pulling out a gear up. Intermediate final up next. Into the marshalling area. Ben Hughes, George Jacket, Keenan Fox, Blake Duff, Billy Hindmarsh, Tom Pitchford. Make sure your gear's ready.
Mackerel guys still punching away here. Doing a nice job. Don't worry about keeping up with Laney, they're not going to get too far away. We're just going to keep their quality up. Look how shiny that one of Mackerel's is. It's not a ridge on it. He'd be happy with that gear change.
He's going to working around the table, taking off all the pieces, kicking. Irremore's on a roll up now. Rebecca Maguire's just about to roll up. This is when they start getting ready for their last play so they can have that quick time at the end.
Well, just a little bit of adjustment on his tension there. Is that number 9 there, Lindsay? Number 9 on the board for stand 2.
It's hard for another one. We're going to need more than 1 left, 2, maybe so. Sam Byers is pretty happy with that time.
Oh, Ripper throws over here.
We got one barrel, 3 Shearing, screw, and sender.
Alright girls, hop on now, this is where it all counts. This is the last place you'll be throwing for the day, so you really want to put in here.
And he's down his Rippler out of his 10. Not everyone gets one.
Yeah, a bit of a strain to carry on going up there, stand 2 for Nate Boney. But he's been here before. He knows how to grip the teeth and get through it. He won't let the pressure get the best of him.
Under 13 minutes. Nathan is into number 10. Last sheep on the board. That's Lindsay.
11:45. Let's see how quick he finishes this last one.
We're on to our roll up here.
McIntyre going for another cover. He got 2 left in the pen.
Who's going to get the fastest time here? And who's going to get the cleanest forward? Get behind you, girls. They've done a fantastic job of making it here today.
Mackerel down the last side. Byers in for number 10.
Get behind him, Tasmania.
That's it. This is the part. Get behind your teams. Get them through these last couple of sheep.
Jimmy Douglas down there from Queensland, number 8. He's got his last sheep out. Sammy McDougall, number 10 on the board. Sammy, return of the muck. Have a look at Byers. He's left a little beauty. He said, I'm doing the job. Just got to get through without any big mistakes.
Mate, Payne looking to finish off this last sheep. Should be a minute 15 out the door.
Oh,
That button, 12:59.
has he done enough? It'll be. You leave it up to everyone else to make the mistakes when you're in between 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th position.
Well done, Rebecca.
Luke Harding, he knows he's got a motor here. Spot the finals, hanging in the balance. Spot in the Aussie team. Spot in the Worlds.
This is what these cheerers, track dogs did. Representing the country. That's the opportunity that's on the table today.
All right, we've got the second heat of the National Development Senior War Final. Sarah Chamberlain on 1, Kelly Spangler on 2, on 3.
Debbie Meyer down in 1340. James Douglas blasted him out. Byrne and Harding left up on the stage here. Working through their final sheet here. Daniel McIntyre, he's playing a different game. He said, I'm just going through with quality and hope for the best. But he's got a few points out in front there so he can spare the horsepower, spare the sweat, save it up for the final.
We've seen plenty of good cheers in the past. Finished last on the time.
Oh, well done, Luke Harding. Absolute bald egg that last shot. Right, bring on. Bring home Boone. Bring him home, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of time you don't get an opportunity to see him shear on his own up here. But watch him put the shots in.
All right, once we get through this senior final, can Janelle, Patrice and Kirsty please be ready in the waiting area?
Oh, there we go, Daniel McIntyre. That's our open round 2. We're going to wait for the results to be posted. We'll tidy up the board, crossbreeds back to Merinos. And then we've got our intermediate national development final coming up.
All right, girls, you've got a minute to go. All right, ladies, are we ready to go?
Just before that, I'll give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Flinders Building on Stand 5. A local electric hockey place. He's in Parramatta, the Ram Shed into the new ball handling area. We're super lucky to have someone of his expertise and work ethic volunteering on the committee. Flinders Building Services Jamestown and local areas, restorations, new builds, extensions, quality work at competitive prices. Contact Bob, come up here for a number if you want to get a bit of work done. While we're at the final stand here, the Rices Creek Pole Merino stand 6. Family-owned business in South Australia. They've always come forward with their generous support for local events. Established in 1925, Rices Creek is owned and managed by the Vanderleer family from properties at Saddleworth in the mid-north and Tittanara in the upper southeast of SA. The stud aims to consistently breed big, early maturing plain-bodied sheep with productive skins and white wools. For more information on their events and impressive breeding lines, please visit www.ricescreekpolmerinos.com.au.
All right, sorry to cut in there. We're going to get this senior final on the way. Shearers ready? Competitors ready? Judges ready? Timekeepers ready? 3, 2, 1, go. You've got Sarah Chamberlain on stand 1. She has made her way through South Australian ranks this year, and I think she's got some people worried. Carly Spangler from Tasmania, and then Michaela Rayhunter from WA.
Okay, let's call them up. On the board for the Intermediate National Development Shearing Final from stand 6, Benny Hams. George Jacker on 5. The Fox Keenan on 4. Blake Duff on 3. Billy Imarch on 2. And Tommy Pictor on 1. The Jack Jumper.
Couple of local SA boys here in these final on stand 6 and 5.
Well, I think girls are just working their way through the crotch, checking the bellies, running period, checking for brisket. Shout out to our sponsors over here, Bellies, Ag, Woodley Hills, Broad Oak, Paul Merino.
Righto.
Go for man!
Righto, 5 sheep this year here in the intermediates, sponsored by Sports Shear Australia. Quick look at your sheep in there, lads.
All right, these are our top qualifiers for the senior developments, national development senior wall handling finals today. Michaela Rayhunter was our top qualifier, then Carly Spangler and Sarah Chamberlain.
Okay. Shearers on the board, please. Judges all up there. Anyone on 4? Yep, you're there, matey. Well done. Double check your counters, paperwork done. Judges ready. Timekeepers ready. Got that button to press, boys. 3, 2, 1, go. Best of luck.
All right, first place is to come off the board today and onto the table. Who's going to get this one? Will it be Michaela? Will it be Kelly? Will it be Sarah? Do they have any fan clubs out there?
Georgie, the little jackrabbit tracker on stand number 5, the Flinders building stand. He's already stepped up the net. He said, see you later, boys. I've made the final. Are you coming with me?
You guys in the pen, can you turn your last sheet tags back, please? The guys in the pen, put your last sheet things back. Boof. Boof. Put your sheet last things back. Yep, thanks. Kitski, get up.
Maxi Gogol. Thank you. Righto, stands 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all blow for blow going up their neck. Stand 6 with them. For Georgie Jacker. He's making moves. He's out in front here on stand number 5. The local SA boy, the local farmer, still in school. He's got a bit of pace. Has he got the job?
How about these boys sitting back on the chair here watching those other boys on the crossbreeds? Yeah, that's what happens. You've got to be an open. You've got to make the final. You got to get a crossbred under your belt. You still got to punch a few merinos off first.
Right, these ladies are working up into their patch again. checking for any shame. Sarah Chamberlain's already back to her table and she's taking some good pieces off there. I can't see anything that she's not supposed to be taking off. Shaking the fleece, getting those locks out. She's doing a great job.
Oh, we got it. Jack has popped the first one off. Just got to make sure he gets the job right. These young fellas, they practice. They love shearing. They breathe, eat, sleep shearing. It's in their blood. Dream about it.
He told me the other morning he woke up and he was shearing his pillow, young George Jacker.
I've heard of people doing other things to their pillow, but not shearing it.
He has his other 2 pillows he's thrown out the door. Well done.
Sarah Chamberlain's already on her clean up here. The two
Clean up the mud box.
We got some more runners here.
James Box open up that long leg. Doing a beautiful job. Georgie Jacket still confident he's young for the pace and Ellie's done a good job with it.
Okay, play cheers, you're up next. We're going to swap the program around a little bit. Play cheers, please. We can't have the wool tables because of the final going on, so we'll go on to play final next, please. Play cheers.
Right, we're in our second place here. Carly Spangler, I think that's a definitely clear win for the throwing there. Come on, guys, get behind your ball handlers.
Play cheers. Johnny Della, Daniel Rogers, Jack Pilley, Andy Murray, Nicky Gallamauer.
Billy Lionmask, we had to let go of his shape here. He's done a beautiful job. Harvey in your corner, no ridges.
Well, these girls are working on their second place here, their crotch and their belly.
Okay, play cheers. Get your shears sharp. You're up in the next 20 minutes.
Georgie Jacker is really letting him over to you. King and Foxy runs in for his nest. He said, I'm not going to let that little jackrabbit get too far in front of me. Billy Imarsh working on the first leg. He's not too far behind either. Late enough, the New South Welshman. Got the booth man looking over him in the pen, giving him a few tips, a few pointers. And the jack jumper, Tommy Pitchford. Bit of a silent assassin down there with stand number 1, the main shearing stand.
Sarah Chamberlain really putting in here. She's been a step ahead of these other two girls since the first place. Let's see if she can hold it all up together.
Like jumper's going on there. He's got one left in the pen. Doing a beautiful job. Georgie Jacker coming out last side. One left in his pen. He's setting the pace. Oh, he's just picked that one down on set number 6. That's how you want to go out. Big thank you to Stockholm's major sponsor of the Open event.
Here's number 3 over here.
See?
A beautiful throw from Michaela Rayhan there. Beautiful from Sarah. Carly Spangler just as good. Very even.
Sheep 4 on the board on stand number 2. Sheep 4 on the board, stand number 5. These boys are setting the pace here. And they got the quality as well. And they got that comb right.
Girls are working away here. They know this is their last chance before we find out who wins the ribbon. They're really putting in.
Young George Jacker, beautiful set up for the long low there. Drops that big shot over the backbone, down the last side, he's coming on. Top side, that sheep, and he comes off that shoulder in 1.5 blows. Long blow time for Hamsey. Georgie Jacker, that's the one he wanted, that nice little flat skin sheep to get his flow up.
Yeah, once again, Sarah Chambers rolled up her plates before anyone else. She is on fire over here.
What's it? You got one more sheep in the bin there, Jack Kinski?
Final sheep there.
Oh,
He's put a sheep around these other boys, Georgie Jacker. He's gone for the pace. Has he got the quality? Billy Hindmarsh, the maroon. He's going to sheep number 5 as well here. On the brown and shearing stand number 2. That is last sheep there at number 2. Queenslanders. Benny Hams, he's going to change the still there. The SA boy, the local boy, is going to farm just up the road. He's travelling around the world. He's taking photos. He's shearing sheep. He's made it to a final. And he says, I want to be national champion.
he's been going to the tattoo parlour a bit, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah, he's got a few scribbles on him.
Unbelievable.
All right, we're on our last leaf over here. Who's going to have the best throw today? Who's going to be the winner today for the senior national?
Swinging on the long low, Jacker on 5.
Senator Chamberlain, what an amazing throw. Kelly Spangler just as good. McCarthy's just got a little bit of punching at the end. Try to flick it out. I think the judge is not saying it. Here we go. Time's ticking, girls. Put the book down. This is your last chance. Let's see who's going to win that ribbon.
Georgie Jack about to come off the last shape here. South Australia cheering on.
Come on, SA, get behind the Jackrabbit Jacker. He's showing him just over 2 minutes of shape here. He's put one around these other boys. He's got to pull out of gear here.
Here on South Australians, get behind Sarah Chamberlain. She has been put down this whole heat. Moving the Tasmanians, get behind Kelly Spangler and Michaela Rayner from WA. Who's going to have the quickest time? I think it might be Sarah Chamberlain from South Australia.
Billy Hindmarsh from Queensland coming out the last side of his last sheep here. Doing an exceptional job. Billy Hindmarsh, 4 shots to go and he'll be done. The box on 4.
Sarah Chamberlain puts her broom on the table first. That was a really good run.
Paulie Robertson, is he on the last sheet? Paulie, is he on the last sheet?
Maxi Gogel, we got the last sheep down there, do we? No, he's still got one more in the pen down there, Vinny Hams. Local SA boy.
Tommy Pritchard, he's in for 5th and final.
That was the National Development Senior War Handling Finals 2025.
Benny Ramsey's in for his final shake there. Blake Duff not far behind him. Keenan Fox from Victoria's coming in the last side of his final shake. He's got 12.5 minutes. And that out jumper of Tommy Pitchford on stand number 1. Get behind him, crowd. These are into Shears. These are your up and comers. They're in the final here today. Make some noise. Foxy pulls it again, 12.42. You're reasonably happy with that time. Benny Yams take the time off his last sheet. Blake Duff right behind him. Tommy Pitchford, Blake Duff, Benny Yams all riding up the neck together. Let me concentrate hard. Keep reading, boys. Benny Yams saved himself a peeler. He's doing a magnificent job of that. He won't be overly worried about his time, I don't think, but he's doing a job on that. Like the Duff man, Duffy from New South Wales here, just coming down that last side here. It's down the 3 in his final sheet. He's made it to a final. Get behind him, New South Wales. Last side for all 3 shearers. Come on, Taz, New South Wales, South Australia. Get around them here. Who's going to get that button first? Hamsey, Pitchford. Hamsey gets it. They're almost blow for blow here, these two, and the jack jumper's just going to get him at the end, I reckon. Tommy Pitchford pulls out of stand number 1. And look at the job on that sheet, Tom. Oh, Blake up there, stand number 3 of the Malay air stand. He has a little shake of the head, but be proud, young fella. You've made it up there in a final. Tommy Pitchford pretty happy with that last sheet, but he won't be too worried about his time. Rightio, quickly in a minute, and we got these blade shearers up in the marshalling area, do we? They've sharpened up their tools. We'll have the blade shearing final up next. Bow Griffiths, Nicky Cutler, Andy Murray, Jake Pilley, Daniel Rogers, John Duller. Get around, get down to this marshalling area. If anyone can see him back at their utes getting organised, let them know. Slight change of program. Brought the blade finals up to now. Blade shearers, get yourselves organised. I'm seeing 3 blade shears up here. There would be some Jake Pilley, John Duller, Andy Murray. Righto, another blade shearer. Who else are we missing? Andy Murray, Jake Pilley. Andy Murray's coming up. Here they come. Righto. Toys up in your stands here. Johnny Dart from SA, stand number 6. Daniel Rogers, Victoria, stand 5. Jake Pilley, stand number 4, New South Wales. Andy Murray, WA, stand number 3. Nicky Gutler, stand 2, New South Wales. And the left-hander, Mal Griffiths from Victoria on stand number 1. Righto, they'll have to snip off 3 sheep here, these blade shearers in this final. They're vying for a spot in the Aussie team.
That's right, a couple of them have been there before. Andy Murray, John Dalla. They know what it's about, what they got to do.
Rightio, over to the Woolhand League. We're about to start the first heat of the Open Semi. We got our timekeepers right. Our judges are right. Our competitors are right. Shearers, 3, 2, 1, go. First heat of the National Open Wool Semi-Final. On table number 1, Janelle Huicky, Western Australia. Table number 2, Patrice Lecky, Tasmania. And table number 3, Kirsty Bone, Victoria.
Righto. Quick look at your sheep up there. Judges filling out a bit of bookwork.
Rightio, criteria cleaned out for these wool handlers. The pace is picking up, the standard's picking up. These semi-finalists have got to make the top 6. There'll be 3 dropped out of this semi.
Righto. 3 sheep there. Out on the board. Judges organised, are we? Righto. Timekeepers, are you ready? Shearers ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Righto, this is your final here for the blade shears here at the Jamestown 2025 Nationals. They want to spot the Australian team. They're going to give it everything they've got, these blade shearers.
Rightio, last couple of blows for the shearers over here. And the first weights for the Open Wool semi-finalists will be hitting the table. Let's see what they can do. They all look like pretty handy pieces. Bit of a bulky over there on table 1 for Janelle from WA. Little compact one here for Patrice and Tassie. Beautiful throw on every table. Looks like these girls have definitely earned their spot into the semis here this afternoon.
Those ball handlers over there, they've just started their open semis. They'll probably be another 45 minutes without tables we need here for the team's event. So I reckon after these blade shearing final, we might duck straight into the senior national shearing final. And then hopefully then we'll link up with the ball handlers over there and grab a couple of tables here for the team's final. So senior shearers, Grace Schoff, Jared Jessup, Brock Morgan, Tyler O'Hara, Jack Kitschke, Jonathan Smith. Make sure your gear's ready. These blade shearers, they got 3 sheep to snip off and we'll get into the senior, I reckon. Righto, what's going on in the war room over here, Sarah?
Well, I think the competition's heating up now. We're getting to the top level ones here with the semis. First heat of the semis.
Then to come over and give you the wall handlers a bit of loving, won't we?
Yes.
Hey, we need to give you a bit of loving.
Here comes Chanel down that last side. She's going to put the hammer down here shortly and have a roll up, I would have thought. She's well ahead of the game. Roll up time for Janelle there on table number 1.
Kirsty's fast fingers, Patrice Necky. Janelle, roll up time for Janelle. Have a look at that roll up. Oh, Patrice has got a nice little one that fits in that little basket nicely. Big fleece there for Kirsty Bone. But that roll up is nice and tight, and that's what they're looking for, the judges. It all relates to how a wool classer rolls them up, puts them in the big wool bin. And the wool presses, if they're in the wool going and grabbing a handful of wool and they're all rolled up like that, you can get a nice big handful of wool to come out into the wool press. That's what it's all about.
Well, they've done a bit of a clean up of the table there. Keeping things tidy so they can be tied down as they get towards the end. They're supposed to pick up. When they go for this next throw, these look like they're going to be pretty tight fleeces. They should all throw really well on the table. Here we go. Watch Janelle got over here on table number 1. Eager play. She's picked up a nice tight ball. Beautiful throw. Bit of tucking at the net. Oh, we got here from Patrice from Tassie. Oh, nice throw. Bit of tucking at the net.
I think if you read her lips, you read her. Oh, Kirsty Bone.
Andy Murray and Johnny Dale audience. Going snip to snip. Thanks, Sports Shear Australia, sponsor of the Blade Shearing Final.
Janelle's around one side. They always get around one side, get back, give that belly a bit of a shake, look for skin bits up there, take the crutch out, but they sheep bring well crunched up. So thank you for the farmer. Always good to step into a shed when the crutching's been done before shearing.
It makes a big difference to keep the contamination risk low. The sheep have been crushed out. Good management. Rio Janelle back onto that table.
Andy Murray drops out another one sheep. He's just giving it just a tiny little rub with the stone here just to keep it dry.
The big side of the table, they've got to go, then they look for the roll up, they've got a bit of time. It's all about making up time.
Johnny Dale, sheep number 2, about to come out.
Here we go. Roll up time for Janelle. Roll up time for Patrice. Roll up time for Kirsty. We're all pretty close, these girls. Round the table with a broom.
Open cheers, go and have a look at your results up there on the board. The results are up. We've got the top 6 here for the final. Daniel McIntyre, Sam Bacon, Sammy Byers, Sam Mackerel, Nate Maney, and Brandon Waters.
Go South Australia.
Right, boys, coming up that shoulder. We've got Larry's in down there, Langy. 10.
Here we
8.
go.
6. 4.
Good place about the
2.
table.
1. Let them go. Oh, Tasmanian Patrice. Oh, big fleece. Oh.
Beautiful throws.
Jake Philly just hitting his blade with the Scotty.
Yeah, she's got a beautiful flat one there. Patrice had a big bulky fleece. You got to really manage those fleeces. When they're a bit tighter, a little bit harder. Muck them up when they're a bit open and they can take a little bit of breaking. When you flick them a bit hard, you got to be managed exactly how you flick them on there. Kirsty bone around the top of the neck there. All that jowl to that grass seed. That tighter wool. You're just looking for that sweaty prib.
Daniel Rogers got himself a bit of a he's making up a bit of ground.
Yeah, all back to the board, cleaning out that catch area. Looking for those 3 or 4 different options that they can find in there, sorting that out.
Just so you open fellas are aware, there'll be 8 crossbreds and 8 merinos to shear later in this final. And once the sheep are penned up, it'll be the merinos first, then the crossbreds, and you'll draw for stands. Just so you know, keep that in mind.
It's all about making sure those oddments in the wool room get in the right little containers. You'd have jowls, you'd have pieces. There'll be shanks somewhere.
Oh, roll up time for Chell. Roll up time for Kirsty.
Roll up, roll up, roll up. These are open girls and they make time for themselves. If you can get in front of the shearers and get time to clean up that board, then you can start setting up your fleece, looking for those back legs. That's what it's all about. Being efficient. Find those back legs, set that fleece up. Coming off the shoulders, shearers. Slow down there, 2 and 3.
Gallop a little away fractionally here. Ian Murray, got Farmer Hall.
10.
Daniel Rogers putting some big shots here.
8. 6. 4. 2. 1. Let them go. Oh, Kirsty Bone, another nice little flick there.
Beautiful throw, Kirsty here on 3.
Oh, Lecky, another nice little flick.
Letting you get out there.
You see the dust and the dirt flying out of them. Will the lock fall through the rollers? Oh. Get that, sweep that board.
Andy Murray steaming down this last side. He's made up a bit of ground here on Dalla. Dalla, quick rub on the shoes.
Right on that edge up a bit. Can I get all the senior finalists down in the marshalling area, please? Ray Schoff, Jared Jessup, Brock Morgan, Tyler O'Hara, Jack Kitschke, John O. Smith. Always make sure they get around that side of the fleece. Once they finish skirting, they always flick that shorn side up, the nice bright side, so they can see which part of the fleece they've done.
Here we go, get behind your state. Where's all the West Australians? I think they're making the most of those. Where's all the Tasmanians? And where's all the Victorians? Oh, there's their cheer squad.
Last sheep on the board. This is the one they got to get ready for. They've got to have a bit of a tidy up in the wall room. Make sure they've got the wall room set up, ready for a fast finish.
Just flip those last sheep slides around if you're on your last sheep up there. Play cheers.
Long blow time, boys. Well done. You're all on the long blow together over the backbone. Coming down the last side together. Well done. We'll keep it nice and even for the last throw. Have a look at these bull handlers. They're getting prepared. They're set up. Coming off that shoulder. 10. 8.
There you go, countdown for the final, please.
6. 4. 2. 1. Let them go. Here we go. Have a look at this. There'll be 3 fleeces. 3 fleeces in the air at once. Time clock is on. There we go. Ho, ho. No.
Audio competition taking up. Watch their fingers do the work. 1 point per 10 seconds. We're going to try and get around this in a minute or just a tad over. Skirted, roll up, swept up. Whoa, roll up time for Patrice.
Oh, Patrice Leckie's on roll up time in the basket. Finds her broom. She's at that throw left, at that throw left.
Here comes Chanel, just off her final side. Making sure she's got things right. Roll up time for Chanel. Roll up for Patrice.
Read my lips. Oh, Kirsty Barton with it. Pretty quick, come on.
Johnny Dallas.
Janelle was making the wool fly over here in the corner. She knows every second counts. Right into one little handful of wool. That's what she's looking for. Straight in the bucket. No long wool, no bang, done.
Oh, mighty effort. Well done. That completes the first heat of the Open Wool semi-finals. Straight into the second heat, Eileen Evans, Victoria Lang, Alexander Schott, commonly known as Slim.
Daniel Rogers got him a nice shearing shape here. He's going to make up a bit of time. Johnny Della coming in the last side on his last shape. Daniel Rogers and Edie Murray also on their last shape.
Daniel Rogers, that looks like Jackie Howe up there. Anyone know who Jackie Howe is out there in the crowd? Nobody knows who Jackie Howe is. The legend from up Western Queensland. Back there in the 1850s, he was a play cheerer, doing 300 a day.
Sheep number 2 out here on the main shearing stand. Biographer, the lefty from Victoria's. Quick sharpen up on that blade to be in there for his third and final sheep.
Daniel Rogers taking over his time here for Andy Murray. He's going to put down the shears just ahead of him. Nicky Gutler doing a beautiful job. Let this one go. Greg over the last sheep. Leo on his last sheep on number 1, is he?
Daniel Rogers pulls out of gear up there on stand number 5.
Cheers.
Nicky Gutler, the world record holder. He's up there, stand number 3, get behind him, New South Wales. Andy Murray, he's done for 3 sheep, 18 minutes, 10 seconds.
Rightio, we're just about to start the second heat, the open wall semi-finals. We've got all our judges right, timekeepers, competitors right, all our shearers right. 3, 2, 1, go. Second heat of the National Open Wool semi-finals on table number 1. Eileen Evans, New South Wales. Table number 2, Victoria Lang, Tasmania. Table number 3, Alexander Shop, Queensland.
So New South Wales, bring Jake home. Just want to thank our stand sponsors again, Main Shearing, Ground and Shearing, Valalier, Solar Water Pumps, Splendors Building, and Rice's Marinos. And also the major sponsor of this event, Sports USA. Well done, Jake.
Cutler and Griffiths. The last two left up there, the Battle of the G's. Rico, New South Wales. Maggie Griffiths, he looks like he's been around a few sheds in his time. And Nikki Cutler, she's a world record holder up there. Get behind him now, you Victorians and you New South Wales. Looks like we've got the first throws in the wool room, ladies and gentlemen. Shoppy on 3. Victoria Lang on 2. Eileen Evans on 1. Here you go, Shoppy's first throw. Lays it flat, a little bit of a bump. Big fleece for Langy. Oh, dealt with that easily. Eileen said, I'll just chuck this one and see what happens.
Boy comes slim down that first side of his fleece already. He doesn't muck around when it comes to skirting. Victoria's just started on her side. Eileen's down her first side. Watch their fingers work. Big thanks again to our pace shearers who've shorn all weekend. Massive effort. Very grateful for what you've done. And also thanks to the guys out the back that have kept the sheep up all weekend and kept an eye on things. While we're at it, the stand sponsors, Felice Stag, Piper Limited, Woodley Hills, Broad Oak Merinos. You guys make these days possible, and thank you very much for your sponsorship.
And they're on that undermine, ladies and gentlemen. This is when the wool handler steps in there. They deal with the belly. Make sure they sweep that little bit of crutch roll out if there's any there. They can set that first back leg up so it's in the position where they can find it. But they're not allowed to touch that sheep with their little scrapers. So the judges will be looking for, make sure there's no touching of the sheep or the wool with that wooden stick. They're not allowed to skirt while the sheep's being shorn, but they can pick the shake the locks off, maybe find a bit of skin, but just set that fleece up so you can pick it up.
Oh, what time for Slim. He's going to pop that fleece. He's made a nice tight little ball out of that. The wool handlers present shoulder on top. The reason for that, the most uniform part of the fleece to present to the classer and generally the final one.
Victoria's got a big roll up there with a big fleece. Eileen's still tugging away at that bit of jowl wool there around the top of the head. Finding the right buckets to put it in. Slim's made plenty of time. Down the last side, shearers. Coming off the shoulder, I'll call you from 10. 8. 6. 4. 2. 1. Let them go. Oh, Shoppy. Oh, Victoria. Oh, Eileen.
Here we go, Slim shooting before that next sheep barely comes on the board. All about timing in this competition. Your timing's got to be right. Less walking, less movement that doesn't need to be taken. It's got to have a calculated in your head what your best moves are. Save yourself time. You're only working most efficiently to get around that table as quick as you can, get that place skirted. This is what sets the top ones apart. We need the quickest and the best team on to New Zealand for the Worlds, because there's going to be some tight competition once they get over there in 2026.
Quite interesting, Sarah, isn't it? Some of these people now have steps on their phone and they can do anywhere between 10,000 and 15,000 steps in a wool shed in a day. That's in the real world. That's what you do, don't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go, Nikki. Let's go, New South Wales. Get around, Nikki. Doing a magnificent job on this last sheep, boys. Sheep number 3.
Roll up time for Slim. Nice little tight bundle.
Beautifully placed into that bag. Nice and gentle. Don't think the judges could have done too much there on the count. Bit of a shake up here for Victoria. Please roll up time for her as well. She's got a bit old here, please. Ooh, dropping a couple of skin pieces she goes. Roll up time for Riley. Beautifully placed in that bag. Riley knows what it takes to get a green jacket. She doesn't come this far for nothing. Here goes Victoria, back on number 3. Slim's got his work area totally cleaned up. He's back to the ball.
Yeah, the last side, Shearers. Yeah, that last side.
People will be able to have as much time as they can to prepare that place for the next pickup. Don't want to be in a rush. Don't want to be under pressure.
Coming up that shoulder, Shearers. I'll call you from 10 home. 10, 8, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let them go.
Here we go. Third place onto the table. What have we got this time? Oh, pretty big. Perfect.
Big round of applause for Nikki.
Really good throws. Oh, gee. Maybe a kick or two coming off some of them places. Good shakes. It's already up to that neck area. Shearer hasn't even pulled into gear yet. As we say, it's all about timing, technique.
Oh, they could tie up here, put these down tubes back on. We'll call up these senior boys for the senior shearing final, sponsored by Parkdale SRS Marinos.
How many sheep are we going to give them, Benny?
Oh, I don't know, I'll have to find out.
Hey, give them a paddock full.
8 sheep, I think we're going to give them.
Oh, that's a catching pen full.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. So he's got that already skirted. Ready to roll up when he finishes that crutch area.
Just flip those last sheep tabs around if you're standing in the catching pen door. Yeah, 8 sheep here. 8 sheep final.
Oh, make those seniors boys work for the national title.
Yeah, maybe a bit of sweat dripping off the brow, I reckon, at the end of this one, Dave.
Yeah, have a look at this. You bring back a batch of cutters there, did you, Grace? Oh, 1 cutter, 2 ear pieces. What sort of gear you run?
He's got that piece off the table.
This is the gear.
Sweep around his work area and
That's
up
all
the
right.
table. Roll up time for Riley. Victoria's just about to pop her piece into the bag.
I'm looking at Jackie if she's come in.
Rusty old man, what's that? I'll get this going.
Number 3, Brock Morgan, WA, 1, 2, and number 2, Jared Jessup, New South Wales.
Stand number 1, Grace Shot from Queensland. Get around, everyone. They'll have 8 sheep each to negotiate. I'll be looking to do it in around that 16 minutes, 16 to 20 minutes.
keep up here. All you states get behind your shearers up here. They're looking to become the senior national champion. They might be in the Open next year. These are the up and comers. They've been through the intermediates.
Yeah, they know what it's about. They know what it takes. Get up here in these finals and the pressure's on. What about who can handle it?
Once again, it's only the Queenslanders we can hear the Maroons. They get behind their shearers. What about you other states?
Well, time over here for Slim, another Queenslander. Sounds like there's a bit of Queensland action on the shearing board as well.
Great team camaraderie here by the Queenslanders. They're showing the rest of the states what it's about to be in a team.
Make sure we've got the 6 blade shearers up here, catching out the back. What's up? Make sure we've got all those catches in.
Back on the wool board. Last sheep on the board, last fleece on the board for Shoppy, Langy, and Eileen Evans. They set their wool room up. They know the time penalties are all about 1.10 seconds. So fast as they finish, tidy they tidy up. The least amount of penalties those referees can put on their counters. That's what it's all about. Tidy wool room when you finish, when you start. Coming off the shoulder, boys.
Just get confirmed if you're going to catch all these stand out back there.
We'll just finish off this wool heap. Down the last side, boys. 10, 8.
Slow for that ball handling there, boys. And we'll get into it.
6.
Go, sorry.
4, 2, 1. Let them go.
Lovely throws, a little bit of hang on to.
Right, they've got all the throws done on the wool room. Let's start them up.
Right here, get behind your seat. Where's all the New South Wales people?
Right, judges ready.
All the Tassies.
Shearers on the board. 3, 2, 1, go. Best of luck.
Daniel Rogers out the back is stand number 5 to Tim. Penalties may be incurred if you're not out there, Daniel Rogers. You should be on stand number 5, mate.
Here we go. Rolling time from Victoria.
Johnny Duller should be out there on stand number 6. Where's Johnny Duller?
Working up that second side. Roll up like a slim.
Penalties may be incurred if you're not out there to tip Johnny Duller.
Roll up time for Victoria. She's not far behind. She's like, hang on, I'm going to catch up to you, Slim.
You know where Johnny Duller is? Find him quick.
Could be. This is getting pretty close. Eileen's got her place away. Wrong Slim.
Right, swing on the long blow first is New South Wales O'Hara. Have a look at him, he's making that steel fly.
John Dalla, looking for John Dalla on number 6. Ticket. There you go.
Make sure you're always out the back to tip there. Penalties may be incurred.
He's swinging on the long blow. Down the last side for Jessup. Morgan coming in the last side, coming off the last shoulder, O'Hara. Hits his, put the nose in, he's down the last side.
Jessup, O'Hara and Kitschke all coming in this last side. Jessup with his work coming in. All right, O'Hara polished. Sends that first one out looking schmick.
Absolute boiled egg there. Stands 4 and 5. Tyler O'Hara, New South Wales, he's giving it to these hoggets.
Hey, Chief, we're looking about 18 to 20 minutes. Nice little workout for these senior boys, and they might be ready to step up to the open where they get a few more. Chief, this year, you start to work out with you, looking to get into a Trans-Tasman team, they'll send you over there and you've got to really know how to shear for that 20, 25 minutes hard out, 6 merino, 6 crossbreds. Like we saw last night in the Trans-Tasman, where the Aussies took on the Kiwis.
O'Hara and Kitschke blow for blow here. They're going to pump the pace.
Just started watching these boys. I've just been told there'll be 400 of these hoggets to shear at one Nutty Tuesday if anyone's looking for a job. Anyone wants to shear a few of these hoggets, they'll get paid. Come and see Matt Sharkey, myself, or Tyson Sparks. Bit of work before you head home on Tuesday. They're looking for someone to shear 400 of these.
Surely one of the open boys wants a day's work. Blow out 100 run of these.
O'Hara, Kitschke, blow for blow down the last side on 4 and 5. Long blow time for the Viking on 6. Jessup's down the last side on the ground and stand on 2.
The Viking on number 6, he's coming down the last side of his shape. Doing a beautiful job.
Okay, looks like we're nearly ready over here on the wool handling board. We've got our timekeepers right. Our judges are right. Our competitors are right. Shearers. 3, 2, 1, go. Final heat of the National Open Wool Handling semi-finals on table number 1. Sarah Haines, South Australia. Table number 2. Tammy Mudford, New South Wales. And table number 3. Rachel Hutchison, New South Wales.
Jack Kitschke says, I'm going to set the pace. Who's going to come with me? O'Hara, he's pushing. He wants to stay with him.
Don't worry about the little fella on stand number 2, Jessup. He's right there as well. He said, I'll chase you to the finish.
He's got himself a nice little round hogget here. The big man, he'll hold it where he wants it and say, sit still while I shear you.
And Grace Shop, she won't give up. She'll get it right there. She's shearing up in Queensland. Full-time professional shearer, chase the work around. And her job would be immaculate every day of the week. And a little bit better on a Saturday when the judges are looking.
Kitschke going on the last side. O'Hara half a dozen points behind. Jessup right there with him as well.
Oh, Kitschke doing an absolute number on that one.
He found a ripper, hasn't he? Oh, egg. Lose his pen, mate.
Lindsay Maney, it is.
Oh, there you go. He knows it all about thick and cheap.
He's setting him up here, isn't he? He's getting him into a good rhythm early. He's going to take a bit of chasing down.
And he's pulling away a bit now from O'Hara and the Victorian Viking, John O. Smith.
Races up the neck. Jessup's into the next one. Number 4.
Rock Morgan in the middle standing, number 3 here. He's just punching away, doing his nice quality job. He's not going to get tangled up in this whirlwind.
He's got a bit of a cranky one there on stand number 5, Kitschke. But he's got that belly up and you pin it down with those big tree trunk legs down.
They don't call him Jack's shoulders, Kitschke, for nothing. Bit on the line here, the Open Nationals title. Winner gets to go on to the next one.
I get to strut around with a chest out like a rooster.
Rightio, here we go. First throw over here for the third heat in the open women's semis. Beautiful throw from Sarah on table 1 and Rachel and Tammy on table 2. Lovely throw here on table 3 from Rachel Hutchison, New South Wales.
Blow for blow on stands 4 and 5 and 2. Jessup, O'Hara, Kinski. All swinging on the long blow. Have a look at that technique, that style, that pattern. That's the merino pattern that everyone's starting to use now.
Yeah, Jack's just got a bit of a tougher one here. He's just slowed his hand down a fraction. Make sure he does a good job of it. The other boys, they've got their good ones out now. They're going to make the most of it and try and put a bit of pressure back on Jack.
And Gracie Shop, she'll keep honest with quality. There's no doubt about that. If there's a quality award, she'd be right there every day of the week.
Jack Kitschke, he's got an absolute mangle of a sheep there on stand number 5, giving him a bit of stick.
Oh, just let him grit his teeth a little bit. He just got to harden up a bit. It's all about getting the job done and walking in the pen and getting the next one. Hope the next one's a little bit better.
Sarah back to the table, finish off her skirting.
Jessup down the last side. O'Hara, he's down the last.
Smith on the long
time for Rachel.
Smith putting in some big blows on the long blow then. He's got a bit of depth there. Watch him fly on this last side. O'Hara taking the lead at the pace. Jessup right behind. Ditchke right behind him too.
They'd be glad to see the back on that one, Kitschke. Didn't lose a whole lot of time on there, but he's still up here with these boys. O'Hara and Jessup, the New South Welshmen. They're leading the charge on the baby blue.
Well, Grace has got a bit of a cotton neck there. She had to break out. She's done a beautiful job. That left hand be working hard to keep the skin nice and tight. Make sure she's not taking it to pieces. Doing a beautiful job. Right, Morgan polishing off his last side of the sheet. Fantastic job. O'Hara putting in a few big shots here, pulling a bit of time away. He's got himself a little flyer. Right, Morgan, you just work away on this tight little belly. 3 or 4 blows, you want that out of the way.
Oh, pretty mighty throws again. Great effort. Back to the ball, quick sweep.
O'Hara's got himself a beautiful fat little noggin there. He's just letting it have it. He'll be looking to make up plenty of time. Well, he's got a good one. He might have a couple of tough ones next. He won't let the others know that though. They've got to think he's got a pair of flyers there.
He's pulling away a bit here, Tyler O'Hara on stand number 4, the Solar Water Pump stand. Jared Jessup, he's not far behind, followed by Kitschke. Great shot for Queenslander, about to drop another one out. She's a fighter, she does this all day, every day. She's got the Maroons ball in the crowd. After this, a bit of teams a bit. If you want to get prepared, Victoria, South Australia, New South Wales, you'll have a little bit of time once we get the tables out here and tidy up a bit. But just know that teams event will be on next. Victoria, SA, New South Wales. So get your gear together. Roll up time in the wall room. The Haynes, Mudford, Hutchison.
Change of gear for Kitschke.
Places off the table. Rachel's just about to pop her place in. She'll be on that room to sweep around.
How many you got left there, Lindsay? 1 or 2 left. 2 to go for Jack. O'Hara, Jessup, Gitchie, all 2 left in the pen. Other boys probably right there with Mike.
Oh, the shearers coming up there, down their last side there. Coming off the shoulder, boys. Ten. 8. 6.
Brock Morgan, WA, he saved a little polish one here. Have a look at this one fly out.
4.
Bloody good shape there in number 3.
2. 1. Let them go.
Yeah, what do we got here now? For this,
Oh, Rachel Hutch. Errol Mudford.
Not a bad try for Tammy.
Big fleece for Sarah Hayes.
Oh, nice try.
She's lobbed that one up there. You can get one of those little tight fleeces to hold together, and you get one that's very big and bulky.
Dollar in for sheep number 7. He's just pulled away a bit. Kitschke's clawing back, putting out a ball out there and stand number 5, the Flinders building stand. Jared Jessup just pulls out before him. It's neck and neck here in this final, and we love it.
They get back when the boys are on the undermine. Back there to make sure they get the crutch wall. Opportunity to deal with the belly. A little bit of crutch wall sweep out. Up the neck we go. It's there. Shearers 1, 2, 3.
Kitschke, O'Hara, close up nowhere.
What a battle here on stands 4 and 5.
She's going to come down to who's the cleanest. Won't be any time difference in their points.
Roll up time for Rach. Hutchie on the green bin table. Tammy's gone roll up. Sarah gone roll up. Big fleeces, flat out to fit them in their little baskets. They get them in as good as they can.
Jack Kitschke just pulling away a touchdown. He's got 1 left in the pen. Lindsay Maney knows what he's doing in there. He would have left him an absolute flyer. Get behind him, SA. He's your local boy. He's in the senior final. We're here in SA. Get behind him.
Sarah Haynes got the tidy up right down the last side, boys. Coming up the last side there, down that shoulder. Keep punching it along, boys. Okay, coming off the shoulder in 10. 8. 6.
Last sheet for stand number 4 and 5.
4.
Last sheet for pen number 2 as well.
2.
And number 6.
1. Let them go.
Who saved a little fly for the end? Jack Kitschke has.
All right. Hutchie's got a nice free flowing place there. And she dealt with that beautifully. Here goes Tammy, Sarah. Nice little couple of flicks. Oh. Nothing hanging off, nothing to press that counter for. That's what it's all about.
Last sheep on the board here stands 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not much in this. Between 2, 3, and 6. 4, Kitschke just pulling away a bit on number 5. Great shot. She's got number 7 out the board. She's not that far behind these boys either. Things are really heating up here now as Jack Kitschke comes up that last shoulder. He's going to be out of gear first, but has he done the job, the local boy? The local farmer here from Jamestown, get behind him. Get behind your states.
He's just showing that shape in a touch over a minute. He just let it have it. Jack here, hit that button. Well, she's all over, boys.
They go on the wall handling tables. This is when they're starting to get organised. Last fleeces on the board being shorn. They've got to get their war room tidy. Prepare themselves for that fast finish. Still deal with that fleeces on the table.
Take a breath, Jack. He's saved himself a few years well with the job he's doing. And I'll see number 4, the solo one upstairs.
All the cheers up the neck together. 1, 2, 3. Well done, boys. Put your second shot in.
Sitting number 6, he's falling up on the last straight stand. He's helping with his shot. Politely asking Brock Morgan, he's doing a wonderful job on shape number 8. Get around him, WA. Jared Jessup, you guys behind you from New South Wales. Cheering him on, everyone.
Long blow time, shearers. Over the long blow, down the last side now, coming off the, round the back of the head. Always make sure this last one all coming off nice and even.
Crazy shot to Queenslander. There's a couple more shots here in shape number 7. She'll be in for the final shape in a minute. Get behind there, Queensland.
Coming off the shoulder. 10. 8. 6.
I don't mind yelling these Queenslanders. Yelling at Kelpie.
4.
Yelling at the NRL. Yelling at the Shearers.
3, 2, 1. Let them go all together.
Here we go, time starts. As soon as these shearers are out again, let's see how quick they can get around the table.
Rachel Hutch. Oh, Tammy Martin.
Yeah, Tammy, Rachel, and Sarah.
Oh, Sarah Ames.
Here we go.
Here with this final. She's done a wonderful job around shape here. 7 shapes in the half.
I'm looking around here for the 2 New South Wales girls. They're neck and neck. Who's going to roll up first?
She's got the support from the ground. They love it.
Making her way around. Getting roll up time here for Rachel and Tammy. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get police off first? And who's going to be on the broom?
Rachel Hutch got roll up time for Rach.
Here we go. They're used to competing against each other back row. Here we go. Not many locks to pick up, but if they can get 20 as they go on. That's to the end of the winner.
Roll up time for Sarah Haynes. Hudson, Hutchison on the paddles.
Long way time for Gracie Shaw.
Oh, Hudson. Oh, suck it in, it's fresh. She's got a bit of mid-north dust in her, that's all.
Rachel, one clean up. And well done, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel Hutch. Sarah's only going to be 10 seconds behind. She's happy.
Sarah.
Big fast finish.
Well, you know, that concludes the National Open Ball Handling semi-finals.
Rachel Pierce, stand number 1, the lady shearing stand. She's done an absolute job on that hogget there. Get behind her, Queensland. She's got 2 more shots to go. She'll be out of here in this final.
That's what it's all about. It's a competition, but it's great to see the other competitors getting behind her.
Right, we'll just have a couple of minutes here. Maybe 5 or 10. Get these tables over here a bit of a rest and get into this teams event in TKSA New South Wales. Be hanging around the area.
We got to move. We got to go.
So this is the national team event. 6 states started. South Australia, New South Wales and Victoria made it to the final. Accumulated the quality points with the wool handling points and the time, work out the places. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready. How we going, Honey?
That's a good meeting.
All right, thumbs up, give them a thumbs up. Red light off, green light on. Wool handlers are always happy. They're dancing. Judges, timekeepers, wool handlers, shearers, 3, 2, 1, go.
So we've got some pretty experienced wool handlers up here. New South Wales girls have been around for a long time. Victoria, these two are best friends, I think, so they'll be working pretty well together. And the South Australian team, they're pretty young, they're pretty fresh, but they are very, very accomplished wool handlers.
Who we got on the Victorian team? We got Kirsty Bone, Marlene Whittle. They'll work it out. And the old guards on the New South Wales wool handlers, Eileen Rach. They show their stuff. Aussies are down on the long blow. South Aussies. We'll have a bit of a chat, work out who's going to flick the places, which one are you going to put down on the floor. Are you going to just use the room in between the shearers for the place? They put it on the ground. A little bit harder sometimes to pick those fleeces up off the floor. South Australia's going for the horsepower. Our local boys, they know these mid-north sheep. They'll punch it off them. And the wool handlers just deal with the wool. Down the last side, boys, you've got to do it under 2 minutes. Work out who's going to finish first, who's going to flick what. Here we go, let them go, boys. That's away, they're away. They've really put the pressure on them now. You're in front. Can you stay in front? Sarah Haynes with a nice little flick.
Just a pretty good teamwork there. These girls obviously made a good game plan.
How about last night in the wool handling? Trans-Tasman. How about that for a bit of an excitement? Merino fleeces, 10-second stop for the shearers for the cross-contamination going to the crossbreeds, and the Aussies come up trumps. Always pretty proud moment when the Aussie wool handlers can beat the New Zealanders in the Trans-Tasman. Oh, Kirsty Bone. South Aussies got both their places dealt with. They've got plenty of time to tidy up their wool room, set themselves out. Get that one off the floor. You got to deal with those fleeces. You got to make time for yourself.
Little and Byron here working together, skirt that fleece. Beautiful flick out here from the New South Wales. Agnew, Haynes, the South Aussies. Ripping a bit of sweaty fruit off the side of that fleece there. Bit cotty, these fleeces. You see how hard these New South Wales girls are working to pull that off. Try not to get too much fleece wool in there.
See what Marlene can do. She showed that she's been an Australian representative before.
Roll up time for Hainsey down there for the South Aussies. Roll up time for the New South Wales.
Tony Agnew for South Australia is going to deal with this fleece. Nice throw from the South Aussies. Here goes Rach. She never mucks up. She gets the job right. Very experienced wool classer contractor from New South Wales.
Let's see what Rach can do.
She'll deal with it. Yeah.
She showed that she's a national champion. These two New South Wales ladies working together. If you want to see a good show, I reckon you should be watching this.
Roll up time for Hainsey down there at stand number 5 and 6 for the South Aussies.
There's some good communication here between the South Australian ball handlers. Yeah, look at that though, that's beautiful. Well done, girls.
Big fleece there, Janice.
Yeah, that was a good big fleece that they works together really well.
Eileen's going to have a throw from New South Wales. Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a great rivalry there, Janice.
Yeah, it's pretty good to watch.
Teammates today, though.
South Australia come out with another ripper throw, working together as always.
Stand number 6 from South Aussie, Dinbury, 4th and final.
Oh, Roger Hutchinson. I can't even say a point on that. How these shoes going? I think I'm just talking about handling.
Yeah, well, they're just making the mess, aren't they, Janice? The ball handlers are the ones here cleaning it up.
Well, we do have the hardest stuff in the shoe, and we probably work a little bit harder than most others, I reckon.
They're doing a beautiful job, these shearers.
Roll up time for Sarah Haynes. Eileen's got another little throw in the middle table. She launched it, stretches it out, and said, take that.
South Australian boys are putting the foot down and putting the pressure on these ball handlers. And they're handling it pretty well. South Australia's already just pulled out a gear. You wouldn't believe it, Nathan Maney's on the road.
No. I think you want to take a photo of that, Janice, and remind him tomorrow night.
Don't see too much down in my street.
South Aussies, they've walloped these sheep out. They're already sweeping the court for their ball handlers. Come on, Victoria, come on, New South Wales.
Look at them go, they're pulling skin out and everything.
It's all about teamwork, isn't it?
I reckon the shearers, if they cut it off, they should snip it off in the basket as well. Up the skin pieces.
That's right.
Shouldn't they?
Rachel comes out with a beautiful throw again.
Boom, sweeping up the board here to the New South Wales. Euridis on the long blow. But at the moment, it looks like all South Australia.
Well, they might be done in another 15 to 20 seconds. They're pretty quick. Helping out in the wall room.
Get a photo of that. We got Bacon and Maney on a broom.
That won't happen on Tuesday, don't worry about that.
There's a pink broom there, mate. Suits ya.
I reckon South Australia just about ready to push the button.
See if they can get it in under 11 minutes.
Oh, Marlene. Oh, well done to the South Aussies. Oh, here goes New South Wales girls. They'll be fast. They'll go home pretty hard. They'll organise. Marlene, Kirsty, they've worked together a lot of times in the sheds. They know each other's movements. Newbury, you're having a bit of a sleep up. He would have had time to do that a couple of weeks ago when he was going for that record. Oh.
Who's going to get back up on that board and push that button?
And they haven't left the lock on the floor, have they? There we go, time out. Sammy Mackerel. Sammy's job's done.
Get behind Victoria. They're doing a great job here today. Not sure if Sam Mackerel's used to broom too much before either.
He wouldn't have time, would he?
No, I don't think so.
I heard they had to replace a couple of hinges at the last shed that Sammy Mackerel was at. He was going in and out the pins that much, he busted them up. Nice roll up for Kirsty Bone there. Sammy Mackerel's helping out, doing a bit of the sweeping there. Getting right, not one little bucket of locks there.
Get behind your Victorian team. You feel about Edwards a bit cheery. It's not easy getting up there in front of all of you. Cheer him on. I'm sure Marlene's going to throw a real good place here. Put your foot down, girls.
Roll up time in the last place there for Kirsty Bone. The boys are on the paddles. Harley Middle, she's going to pick these little bit of locks up and chuck them in the bucket. Now time now. These Victorians, get behind them. Teams event 2025 Jamestown. Hit that button, Mackerel. Oh.
feel like you have to do it. I don't know if it's one of it needs to be like that, though. Yeah. But I'm putting it. It's handy to have somebody demanding.
And if everyone's happy with them, we'll move straight on. So yeah, about 10 minutes of the ball handling results will be in. Just hang around the board over there, and the finalists and other competitors are happy, we'll move straight into the final. Anyone got a spare paddle laying around? Give this board a bit of a sweep down for the ball handlers. Help out your open ball handling finalists. There's about 20 laying up on the shed wall there. Look at that, the young fella. Nobody else wants to jump up.
Come on, you guys, ball handlers, someone get up here and sweep this board.
Thanks, Sarah Chamberlain. Any team members out there in the crowd there, they want a job on Tuesday, shearing 400 hoggets out there at Munduddy. Still looking for a few shearers? Come up and see us if you're on your way home. Dave Lawrence, you around, are you? We're looking for Dave Lawrence. Come up here to the Simon Separate War Room, please.
Oh, he's not looking, is he? I thought that might have been a better one. Have a look. It's got my finger on it. I don't know how long that's going to stay there.
Righto, can I have all the open wool handling semi-finalists come up here, please? Alexander Schoff, Kirsty Bone, Tammy Mudford, Rachel Hutchison, Victoria Lane, Eileen Evans, Patrice, Lecky, Sarah Haynes, Janelle Huardi, all up here, please. Want to have a conversation with you girls? And boys, sorry, Slim.
I think it's going to stay there.
Just a final couple look over on these scores. We'll be hoping to get into this open ball handling final here on the main stage in a few moments. Pace shearers are half organised or organised.
Wrong one, sorry. Wrong one, sorry. That one's just walking around. Yeah, I'm moving it. The leg? What's he saying about the leg? What's your time to say?
New South Wales, all medals New South Wales. Of course, everyone knows this lead there for Queensland. Queensland's one BWI in this heat. Quick set on the open buckets, have a quick look at your sheet. In the final now,
We got our judges on last week.
All right, are we ready to go? We've got our judges on the floor. Someone give me a thumbs up from the judges. Yep. We're ready to go. All right. Shearers ready? Competitors ready? Tom.
3, 2, 1, go.
Righto, first heat of the open ball handling final here. Pace shearers might want to pick up the pace a bit here and put a bit of pressure on these girls and boys slim here down the end. They're looking for a spot in the Australian team. You don't want to get it too easy.
I think we'll see some pretty fast skirting here once these places get on the table. We'll go up another notch from what we were in the semis. Well, I think they'll be cleaned up in well under 2 minutes. They'll be aiming for around that minute, I think, if they want to have a green jacket at the end of the day.
Rightio, you hear that, boys? They're on those sheets coming off in about 2 minutes a pop.
Oh, I thought you meant clean up for the Woollanders. We're talking about Woollanders, not Shearing. When we get to the end, so on their final place. We'll clean up. I think if these guys can shear these sheep in 2 minutes, they're doing pretty damn well. I think we'll see that.
Yeah. I don't know why we just didn't do this. What? Yeah, it is.
Clean that crutch area out. Sorted all those oddments into 3 or 4 different lines, whatever they found in there. The judges are keeping a close eye on that crutch area to make sure that it's totally cleaned out. At the moment, the judges have got nothing they can judge until that fleece is thrown on the table. Then they'll be judging. The fleece on the table, if there are any folds, will hang over the edge. And they can't judge anything until they get back to the crutch. And then also, once that fleece is rolled up, they'll be looking at how it's rolled and placed into the gubber bag. And they'll be seeing if the competitors reach around their table in between fleeces. Is there any points they can deduct out the front?
Chuck in a couple of areas there, stands 1 and 3, Toby and Chris. Pick up the pace a bit there, Paddy. Been doing a wonderful job all day. Just coming off that shoulder on the last side now, boys.
Shearers just keeping an eye on each other that you're at the same pace.
Rightio. Lisa's coming off in 3, 2, 1. Let them go, boys.
Pretty handy throws there. Sue coming out on top of again, I would say.
Let's see how fast he gets around that place up here, Janice. He won't be mucking around. Well, I've seen Tammy put it to him in the heats, in the semis over there. She got around the place pretty quick as well. And Eileen's no stranger to a bit of pace when she needs to put the hammer down. Up to that board, holding that crutch. Taking that belly roll, moving the brisket. Putting it in shape. We don't want to see mixed length in and out of the line, so it shakes out the second cuts. To then go into the lock side. There you go, Eileen, carrying back to the table. Swings through the sorting things on that board, making sure there's no single lock left there. Roll up time for Steve. Roll up time for Eileen. Doesn't look like there's any pressure here, just cruising along.
So none of that long blow now, boys.
The national final, guys, get behind your competitors. They need you cheering them on.
Could we please have 3 people up here to run the fleeces, out the back to the judges, 3 fleece runners, please. Huge thank you to our pace shearers that you see up the front here. These guys have gone all weekend over in the wool handling, big effort shearing their sheep for 2 days at pace for the wool handlers. So big thank you.
That's it, get behind him. He's coming off the shoulder now, boys. They're not easy shearing sheep. Battling away all weekend, these boys, to make this competition happen for these open finalists here at Jamestown Nationals. Dropping those sheep out in 3, 2, 1. Drop them out, boys.
Don't think there's much clicking going on up here on table number 3, far out. Not a bump in that, please. Here's Terry, she's already up around that neck area. Eileen's up around the neck area. He goes Slim up around the neck area, working his way back down. Tammy, back to the board.
Look at Slim there, he's going the whole way around that fleece throw. He's got back to get the crunch in the belly there. Look at this crunch.
Where's all the New South Wales people out there? You've got 2 competitors up here. There must be a cheer squad. Where's all the Queenslanders?
Pretty quiet back there, don't be afraid to get up them. This is your open final.
This is what we've been waiting for all weekend. Make some noise. What's happening out there in the crowd? Surely there's somebody you're going for. If it's not your state, just choose one. Is it New South Wales? Is it Queensland?
Oh, on top 3 shearers, mate, the Aussie team. Top 3 wool handlers, sorry, mate, the Aussie team. And top 2 go to the Worlds. Top two, sorry. Got a bit carried away there. I thought we were in the Shearers here.
Yeah, that's what you get when you got a bloody Shearer commentating on Bull Handling finals.
Yeah. We act like we know everything. We know bugger all, don't we, Janice?
Alright, let's get back into this. Where are we up to? Six already to clean up.
You're putting all the boards like this to sleep in every shearing shed you went into. Makes them nice, easy work for the shadows to get a good clean sleep. Rightio, third place. Just coming off on the board now.
Coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop them out, boys.
The judges, they're looking up, they're looking down, they're looking at every angle, and they can't find many points on a lot of these places. Remember, out in the crowd, every A4 size piece of paper bunched up, folded up is 1 point or hanging over the edge. Sometimes it can be folded 2 or 3 times with that neck area, which you don't always see from out of the crowd. That's what the judges are looking over the top board, looking underneath, looking at the side. They don't want to miss anything. We're here to make a fair competition for all the competitors.
Can't hear the crowd, they're not really cheering that much.
Yeah, they are pretty
Step
quiet.
over for the neck now, boys. Stepping over for the neck.
This is a little bit like the state of origin really up here, isn't it? We've got New South Wales and we've got Queensland. I bet they wouldn't be sitting there this quiet when the state of origin was on. Get behind this state. Where's the Queenslanders? Whoa, Queenslanders are going to be quiet. Where's New South Wales? Come on, Queenslanders, you can beat that. Have a go. Where's the Queenslanders? Yeah, that's a bit better.
Roll up time here for Slim on stand number 5, the Flinders Building stand. Roll up time here for Tammy Mutford. Roll up time on the lead.
Tammy's having a pretty good run here. I think she's going to start off.
Coming off, boys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come, drop them out, boys.
Oh, another pretty nice spaces on the tables. Oh, I think I can see a bit of pace picking up here now, a bit of serious skirting going on. They're just getting into a bit of a rhythm now over their third place.
Probably looks like she's having a great time up here. She's singing away. Where's her fan club?
Beautiful roll up here from Highland Slim. Don't even look at the screen.
Shears coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop them out, boys.
Nice throw from Eileen there. Another beauty from Slim up here. And a nice throw.
There's a throw by Tammy Mudford on stand 1 here.
Not too much fault there at all, is there? Where's all the Queenslanders? We're on the second last place. Where's all the New South Wales supporters? When we get onto this final place, we want to hear some noise. See how fast they can skirt. The louder you cheer, the quicker they'll go around that place and on that groove.
Final sheep on the board now for these wool handlers here in the first heat of the Open final. Tammy Mudford, New South Wales. Eileen Evans, New South Wales. And Alexander Slingshot from Queensland. Shear's doing a wonderful job here. These big North Utes. They got 13 months for them. They've been punching the wall off them for all weekend. Doing a great job up there, fellas.
Where the wool handlers get ready prior to the last sheet. Trying to clean up all their locks and anything else on the floor so they can have a super speedy cleanup on the last week. And I'm sure they want to let their last week, their best sheet till last.
Yeah, they like to leave a smaller fleece for us, don't they, Janice?
Yeah, well, I do. It won't be yesterday, but...
Coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, Pace Shears. Let them out now. Let them out, boys.
Rightio, it's the time to get your cheering voices on. Beautiful throw for Riley. And Tammy. Rightio, get behind us. Start a bit of noise. Watch it go. Here's what happens when he's off the table first. Look at Slim, look at Riley, look at Tammy.
We're at the quarter end now, things are starting to heat up. Final fleece on the table. Fast fingers going on all 3 tables.
I reckon Tammy might have a jump on him up there. That's what I said. Roll up time for Tammy.
Who's going to roll up first?
Roll up time for Riley. Here goes Tammy, here goes Slim. Who's going to have it in the back first? That's Slim, it's Tammy. Here's Eileen. Tammy, Slim on the broom. Eileen popping those fists away. She's on the broom. How quick can they do this? Will they get it in under that minute?
Not much at all in this. Not much in between him and that out there, was there? Rightio, open shearers who made the final. Over there to the new wall handling area for your draw. All open shearers. That'll be Daniel McIntyre, Sammy Bacon, Sammy Byers, Sam Mackerel, Nath Rainey, and Brandon Waters. Over to the wall handling board for your draw, please.
Alright, next up we've got Kirsty Bone from Victoria. Victoria Lane from Tasmania. And Rachel Hutchinson from New South Wales.
Quick clean up and tidy up of the wall room here. Judges will bring out the ointment buckets. Keep it penned up for our pace shearers up there doing a wonderful job. We'll get into this next heat. Notice that into the open ball handling final here, Jamestown Nationals 2025.
One of the judges just told me that the crowd wasn't very loud in that last one. So let's hope in this one you're a bit louder.
Stand Byers to the new wall pavilion, please. Stand Byers to the new wall pavilion.
I don't know what's going on in the crowd there, Janice, but I'm thinking the same thing. They're not really getting behind their competitors. They're not getting revved up. They want to hear a bit of noise.
I might be a loud person in the crowd, I reckon. Can we get some more wall runners up here, please? Can I have 3 wall runners, please?
Audio should be getting pretty close to get set up here. Have a look at your sheet. Kirsty looks like she's ready to rock.
Sounds like we might have a bit more cheering in this one. I'm getting that sort of feeling before we started. Getting a bit louder.
Yeah, we need some
Just warming up.
Whoever chooses the loudest, I'm not here just after this heat.
Audio. Who was out the board, please?
ready? Timekeeper's ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Kirsty Bone from Victoria on stand 1. Victoria Lane from Tasmania on stand 2. And Rachel Hutchinson on stand 3 from New South Wales.
I hear a lot of chatter back there. I don't hear a lot of cheering though. You're watching and you're talking.
Where's all the Victorians? Where's all the Tasmanians? Where's all the New South Wales people? Hey, you think we're in New South Wales with that sort of noise? That's a fair few in the crowd. Rightio, get behind your competitor as we get going.
She's a new fresh mum. See her back there looking after her baby all day and then jumping on the board and still making open finals. So credit to her. Victoria Lane, I heard she's just about to become a police officer. I think she'll be pretty good at telling people what to do. And then on stand there we've got Rachel Hutchinson. I think everybody knows her. She needs no introduction. And I'm sure she's going to do a great job today.
You see these competitors as they're working that fleece around, they're looking pretty skin pieces in there. Any second cuts that come off, if they can pick them off that first fleece, they're not going to leave under their table, which is a bit of a time-saving technique for them later. We're also finding the edges of that fleece so they can cut that out and then tuck it in, ready for a nice tight throw. So they get a nice flat landing onto the table.
Coming up in 5, 3, 2, 1. Drop them out, boys.
Yo, who's going to get the fleece or platters? We've already put there on all 3 tables, Josh. Here we go. Rachel and Kirsty halfway down, Victoria halfway down. Really mucking around here. They've seen what they've done in the first heat. They don't want anything put around it. These girls are chasing that green jacket to at the end of the day today.
And moving to the middle. And I might use
Rachel's standing around her whole fleece already.
send those two home if they want to go. Disconnect one.
She's in here to get that trophy back.
Yeah? Thank you.
Very much like being in the shed, they've constantly got their eye on the shearer, looking at what's happening, knowing where they need to be, working out their time, will they be back there in time? They don't want to miss a crutch. Missing a crutch could put quite a bit of contamination into the main fleece. The aim of the game is not to put it into the fleece, pop it into the buckets and separate those omelette lines as required.
So we're on to the long play now, boys.
Those Tasmanians, usually you're the loudest ones.
Contact jumpers, get up, Victoria Lange. She's rolling up here on stand 3. Kirsty Bowen quite meticulous to the way she works over there. She looks under no pressure at all.
Boy, getting a bit louder in the crowd now. Do a bit of cheering. Stand up for your competitor. Here we go, looks like Kirsty's going to be putting stuff on the table. Pretty fine effort, really, isn't it? For old judges haven't got much to judge here. They really today, do they?
Look at the force Victoria's using here to pull that cutting edges off the wall there around the jowl.
She's been working out at the gym, so that's probably going to help her a fair bit.
Yeah, she's using a bit of that police officer force on that.
Kirsty looks super focused. Those pieces are very small. She's doing a great job. Yeah, who's T-Bone? Can't hear you.
Here we go, roll on time for Rachel. Roll on time for Kirsty. They're going to pop it. Kirsty's got it in the gubber bag first. Rachel's just behind her. Roll on time for Victoria. Pop it on the broom, keeping that area nice and clean.
Going off that last shoulder now, boys.
Hey, this is really pleased about the cut.
Coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop them out, boys.
Oh, look at that here on table 2. That's just dead flat.
One fault for Victoria's place. It was outstanding.
No, nothing at all there, I don't think, Jazz. That's a mighty effort.
The best of the best, everybody. We need to get behind these competitors. They're trying to make it into the world team.
Get behind them, crowd. These are your open wall innings here. up time in all three stands here.
Pretty tight competition, I'd say, with these top 6 open wheel handlers. We'll see some pretty close points this evening. I don't know what separates them once you get to
Pretty handy cleanouts just there.
Coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kirsty Bone took that one out.
Leo, one side done for Kirsty, she's back to the ball. Yeah, a bit done for Rachel. I think the whole place might be done. She's back to the ball. Victoria, she's on that whole place too, back to the ball. A lot of time on table 2 and 3 when the Bullets get back.
Get behind your competitors here. You want your state represented? Do you want your state representative to win today? You want them to get up there? They might need a cheer just to bring them home.
No, we hold up time on all tables. Kirsty's got hands in, Rachel's got it in, Victoria's got it in. Sweep up. So close with these girls today.
Coming down that last side now, boys. Couple of areas, Laney.
Two faces left. Yeah, where's the Victorians? Where's the Tasmanians? New South Wales.
Come on now, boys.
Oh, beautiful throws.
Last team being dragged out on the board here. Fleece number 5 on the table. Getting towards the pointy end now, crowd.
Yeah, we're going to run around these places. Run around most of them.
These pace here is doing a wonderful job up here. I'm getting a bit of stick on stand one there, a couple of areas there, other boys. Couple of areas there, Pat.
Not a lot of time over here for Rachel. Just checking a few skin pieces in there, getting them out.
Rachel just ahead of everybody at the moment. Got her place in her double bag. Already in her paddle. Be the last place of the day.
Might hear some noise then from the crowd, Janice. Look at this, all the boards are cleaned up. All they've got to do is throw their final place. Skirt it, pop it in the bag, sweep up and broom on the table. We think they're quicker than what probably last week was. They would have been watching out there, but I want to beat what they've done.
Righto, boys. Going out that last leg. 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop them out, boys. Put your hands together for our paint shearers here. They've done a wonderful job all weekend.
We've got Rachel throwing in one side, down on the next side. There's another on the second side. Who's it going to be? There's this got a corner of the place. Rachel around that neck. Here she goes. I think it might be Rachel at this stage. She'll be under that net at this stage of that corner. Placing the bag. She'll be on the broom. Victoria's on the placing. Here we go. Onto the field. Not a lot of looks there. They've already cleaned up a bit. Placing for Kirsty. She's on the broom. Who's going to have that broom up first? Will it be Rachel? Will it be Victoria? The Kirsty might come out of nowhere. Here's Rachel. Couple more with the sweeping back. Kirsty, she'll have her broom on the table as well. Well done.
Put your hands together for open ball handlers there and our pace shearers. They've done a wonderful job. Without them, this comp can go ahead. Bit of a tidy up here and sort through the odd bits of the buckets. And we'll get into the Open National Shearing Final. Shearers ready, are they? They should be around. Yeah, just meet over in the wall handling area there, shearers. Bit of a marshalling area over there will happen. We'll call you up very shortly.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just take these wool tables out of the equation. Glenn Haynes, you want to come up? Thanks, mate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen a great Open National Wool Handling Final. Now it's a Shearing Final. Nationals Jamestown 2025. We'll call them up in order. Stand 6, Sammy Mackerel. Stand 5, Daniel Boone McIntyre. Stand 4, Brandon Waters. Stand 3, Nathan Means. Stand Byers on 2. And Stan Bacon on 1. Right, ladies and gentlemen, these shearers have 8 merinos this year. They have 8 crossbreds. There were no stopping in between. That is horse on into them. Who's going to set the pace in the merinos? They know what to do. They know there's a jacket involved at the end of it. 3 jackets, 2 for worlds. The 3rd position for the extra in the Trans Taz. Okay, tippers out the back, please. 2 tippers. Volunteer tippers out the back, please. Anyone want a volunteer tip? Senior finalists? Senior finalists, can you go out the back and tip, please? How are we going, Stewie? Did we find Stewie Grigg? Did we find any tippers around the back? Did you see any out there? Still missing any? You're all good for tippers? All good, Stewie? Righto. I'll tell you what, you get 3 or 4 Sean sheep at the back there piled up. They'll soon yell out, won't they, for a tipper?
See the boys are about 3 pieces each in this final, the extra sheep. They might have a couple set up for merinos and 1 for crossbreds. They might be all the same, they might just put the best up.
Tell you what though, Matty, this is going to be an absolute red hot final. Not only some of the fastest shearers in the country, but also the cleanest shearers in the country. A couple of very experienced heads here with me and McIntyre. Mackerel's been part of the Australian team before. Then we've got 3 newbies. All open shearing competition winners, all state representatives. But their first crack at an Australian team to go to the Worlds.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching these young lads get up and about with me and McIntyre.
Righto, look at it. They're allowed 3 herebeats, ladies and gentlemen. You see the 3 herebeats up there, so it's a mixed breed, shear. So they're allowed to bring another handpiece up there. So they line them up, make sure they're in the right position. Okay, when you're happy, shearers on the board, please. When you've had a look, you're happy, on the board, please. Okay. Judges ready, timekeepers ready, shearers ready, 3, 2, 1, go, best of luck! Get behind them, ladies and gentlemen! This is the National 2025 Shearing Final!
This is what it's all about, everyone. This is what everyone's come to see. The big dogs, head to head.
Ho-ho! 3 blows and mean you just flick that elbow on top of his tension nut. How good's that? Let's try this new. You've got to get off to a good start. You want to put the pace in, get a bit of rhythm, get a bit of feel. Make sure your pen mate's looking out for you, doing the right job, keeping you comfortable, keeping you confident. You want to know your steel on that handpiece, because you're throwing it as fast as you've ever thrown it. All these lads would have seen Daniel McIntyre score in the heats. He was right out in front of the merinos. So they've got to keep right up in him or get in front of him before they hit them crossbreeds. We've just gone $1 and they're coming down the last shoulder. We're talking under $1.30. Pumping these sheep out all day, every day.
Lady Mackerel, head to head, who's going to first off the board, sheep number 1.
And that's Meany's blast for the first round, $1.20. Turnaround time, $1.25. Bang! With the call.
Mackerel, McIntyre, Bacon, Byers, everyone's up now. Brandon Waters, couple of guys behind, he's doing a beautiful job though.
Yeah, you've got to work it out. You've just got to sit back, let it happen. You can't force it. You've got to let this happen. You've got to be doing this in the sheds. You start pushing beyond your means, that's when you make mistakes. Just let it happen, steer natural, pump it up a bit.
He's had a little wreck there, but he's got him sitting still now. Mackerel, Laney, up the net together. Bacon along there with him.
We've got the current Victorian champion, current New South Wales champion, current South Australian champion, current Tasmanian champion. Have a look at this. Up the neck on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Waters pulling himself out a little hammer here.
Have a look at a couple of mates there, Meany and McIntyre. They are just going blow for blow. But the little fella on staring up when he said, come on, catch me as you can. This is my hometown. Here comes the Baconator. He's up on stand number 1. He's putting on the pace.
Absolutely nothing to lose here, mate. He will give this everything.
Sammy Bacon said, boys, I breathe this air every day. Give it to me.
McIntyre, Bacon, blow for blow here. Bailey, Mackerel on behind him.
Have a look at that, the meanies. They got the bro up there, got the brother just helping him out. We need catchers out the back, please. Is there anyone there available to go to catch out the back, please? Tippers out the back, please. Volunteer tippers out the back. Any of you senior boys not dressed out the back and tip, please. They're going to get smoked under.
Bacon leads the charge still. He's got that neck opened up.
Thanks, mate. Good on you, young fella. Dump out the back around the stairs. Oh, we've got Brandon Waters has caught up. The other guys are all up the neck. Bacon's turning around onto that long blow. Here comes Byers. He's stepped up the neck too. There's nothing in it, Dave. Nothing. You know, these a little bit wriggly. Sammy Mackerel's got a bit of a wriggler. Sam Bacon, that. You've got to manage that. You've got to manage that. You've got to just move on. You can't panic. You can't grit your teeth, but you can snort a little bit.
That's it. These Ross Creek Reno Hoggets are in perfect condition for a shearing final. Not too fat, not skinny. They're just going to sit there nicely. Waters taking up some ground here. Have a look at this on stand number 4.
Oh, they don't call him the West Coast Warrior for nothing. He'll worry you right to the last sheet.
Swing back to 1 go. This is made up of 15 or 20 seconds on that one sheet. Breaking right behind him. McIntyre with him as well.
Have a look at that. Stands 3 and 4. Both got their brothers in there. How about that? They steer with them. They probably fight with them. But they want them in their pen when they're doing the job. A bit of pro power.
Young Sammy Byers, he's doing a beautiful job on that sheet. He's not too concerned about the time at the moment. He just keeps polishing and punching them out. Mate, with a big sheet, beautiful under my hand. Have a look at this.
And have they done their good sheet first, or are they leaving the good ones for the last? Some of them like to work their pen, get the roughies out in the middle, get the good ones out, get a bit of flow. And some like to leave the good ones to the last to come home on. Who's going to swing around the long blow first? Meany, Boone.
Meany's putting in some big shots here. He's making up a bit of ground as well. He's not
Oh.
But if you can't get to everything like Paul, that's okay. But are you listening to me or not?
Meany down the last side. McIntyre down the last side. Sammy Bacon coming down the last side. Waters down the last side. This is what it's all about. Pushing each other. Who can do the clean job whilst keeping up? Get around in the crowd. Make some noise.
Oh, the other boys will be there as well. Have a look at Bacon. He is just spot on there. On stand number 1. He's right there.
The 3 SA boys now on the next sheet. McIntyre with them.
Number 5 out on the board.
Mackerel down the end there, quiet achiever in the corner. He's just polished that seat.
Sammy Mackerel just slides that one out backwards. Have a look at the boon, have a look at the muscles on him. Dennis, New South Wales, is he from? Up in the high country anyway, where the fresh air is fresh. Oh, Macon's up the neck as well. Have a look at Meany, Boone on 3 and 5. They go blow for blow. Very similar pattern. Lord Nate said, just drag a little bit, I'll just adjust that cutter. Just a little bit more tension. When are they going for some new steel? I'd imagine they've got 2 merino combs on, 2 hair pieces, and then 1 crossbred comb on the other one. So are they going to change some steel on the merinos? It'll be about that. When's that going to be?
Warners and McIntyre back blow for blow now. Maybe just had a bit of a wrinkle. He's lost the couple of boys in the left. Waters in.
Oh, Water said this comb is going too well. I'll just throw another cutter on. Fresh steel, always good.
There's nothing quite like that. Fresh, crisp, out of a new cutter. Shape, convert to, they were 6 last week.
Bacon going for the new cutter up on the front there too. They're all going for the cutters, aren't they? Interesting.
They've got the cutters sorted out early in the day. They know which ones are going to go.
The other boys will have to change somewhere. They won't get through there, mate. Cassidy and North Street. It's with 1 comb and 1 cutter.
Fast, 2, go.
Well, Mackerel's said, nah, boys, I'm going for the new earpiece. And that's the best one. And he's got a flyer too when he's changed it. Have a look at it. Oh, they are not going to give up. Don't you worry about the little jack jumper there, 75 on 2. He's just tailing behind. He said, don't worry, boys, I'll follow your tail lights. And then I might just think about putting the pressure on. Waters the first to turn down the last side with Daniel Boone right on his heels, then Meany right in behind him as well. Bacon's not letting them get away. He's about 4 or 5 blows behind. Mackerel heading up the neck, but here comes Sammy Byers. Don't worry about him, he's got plenty left in that tank.
Green Waters heading in, that might be his last merino on the board, I reckon.
One more in the pen there, mate.
One more.
Take 3.
Might even have 2. Have a look at that job from Meany there. Absolutely polished that merino.
McIntyre and Waters, blow for blow here still. Meany only 3 or 4 blows behind.
Don't you worry about little Sammy Bacon. He's down there and he is just doing it with style.
Not going to be a lot of points in the time here. She's going to come down who's done the best job.
We've got to get through those crossbreds first. Someone might make a break in them. Who knows what happens till that 16th sheep's out the gate. Byers is holding his job. He said, that's got me in here. I'll stick to the game plan. Boone's got a few shots on the boys on stand 5. One thing about it for the wool owners, when they have a wool change, it'll all be at once. Won't be like last night when the poor old Kiwis got left behind a bit and still skirting merino fleeces while that 5th crossbred was shorn. That was a good thing though, Dave.
We don't mind saying that.
Oh no. David Buick tried his heart out. But the Aussie boys come home hard, didn't they? What a great spectacle the Trans has last night.
McIntyre's Rickler, he'll be open, that's the only one in his bed. He's still up in front though. Waters, Meany, right behind him. Bacon only half dozen blows behind that. Bacon's absolutely polishing that merino. I'll be on number 1 right now.
That's number 8 on the board. Baboon, Meany, Waters, and Baker. He's got 8 out. One more Marino, then should be a comb change. Crossbred time.
Very, very confident shearers in this final two. A lot of experience in New Zealand. Sammy Mackerel's made the Golden Shears top 30 before and really shear them through.
Bacon's kept a nice little free comb and chip for his last one. Have a look at it. Boo's just got a couple of shots on these boys.
McIntyre making a bit of a move here, gonna jump into the crossies.
Oh, you know, when I normally change a comb on the air, I have a look around, have a smoke, have a drink. These boys are taking about 4 seconds.
Nearly time for water. Press that counter and keep running.
Daniel Boone is 8th Merino's out the gate. Here he goes, here's base change. He says, which one's got the crossbred comb on? That's the one.
That's so.
Oh, now he's got the crossing. Here he goes. The West Coast Warrior. He's in for the first crossing. Meany, 1, 2, 3 seconds. Unbelievable.
Crucial time there.
Oh, Bacon's right there. Have a look at Byers. He said, I'm coming with you, boys.
That might as well have been a crossbred. Bacon just let go of it. Was that shorty going out?
Bacon, 3 seconds and it's done.
And here comes Sammy Byers too. Have a look at it. He's catching up there.
Yeah, he's right there.
His crossies.
All on that crossies. Mackerel will be 6 blows and he'll be on the crossies. Unbelievable. Here come the boys. They're on the crossbreds on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Mackerel will be 6 in half a blow. Oh, I mean, he said, righto, boy. Nice throw, Steele. Oh!
He's got that cone absolutely flying on stand 3 to below the edge there.
Yeah, one little wriggle is enough. They don't want to let you put the head down the last side. Just bit of a battle. Here we go. Waters. Bacon's coming hard. Have a look at the jack jumper Myers. He's after the time. Have a look at this, Sammy Myers. He's right there with them. Oh, Sam Myers. And don't forget to look at stand 6, Mackerel. He's punching above his weight.
He's just a horse, that Sammy Mackerel. Loves his crossies. Have a look at Waters. He's coming down that last side. He's going to put half a sheep in front of Boo. Look at him go. He loves them.
Oh, Brandon Waters. The West Coast Warrior, he said, I'll get half a sheep. And obviously he's sucking the fresh air in. That West Coast air is beautiful.
There might not be many crossies over that side of the coast, but he knows how to get around them. Don't worry about that.
He's done a bit of homework, hasn't he? Well, Meany in for the next one.
Make a bit of noise, people. Let's not forget what's on the line here. National title, world's appearance.
What's happened up there on stand number 6? Mackerel, just smoking him out. He's taking the lead, isn't he?
He's not looking in minutes, he's looking at seconds.
Oh!
See it, Bacon's just absolutely polished the sheep on stand 1, the main shearing stand.
Mackerel goes to New Zealand every year down the south eye leg. Gets a few crossbreds under his belt, 400, 500 a day. He'll learn to throw the steel.
Waters and Maney taking off now. They're starting to put the foot down. Oh, a couple of beautiful little shots there from Waters. Get down that last side quickly. Maney right behind him, an absolute flyer. Try putting some points on that, says Maney.
Oh, a little bit of a jumpy one there for Boone. There's Mackerel, Meany, Waters. Oh, and Mackerel's got a pen number 6. He has found a little flyer down there.
Savvy guys might have been a bit behind the Marinos, but he's showing his work here in these crossbreds. He's not holding anything back.
Can't leave anything in the tank on this board this afternoon. This is his one shot to get to the Worlds in 2026. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait for another 3 years.
Stand back and put one out, and if you can find 5 penalties on it, I'll go heat. It was polished.
You don't know what series you're going to be up against next year. You don't know if you'll ever get this chance again. Could be once in a lifetime. Make the most of it.
Oh, the Warrior, he's on 4. He'll head for the road, won't he? There he goes.
Oh, Warriors have caught Mackerel mainly right on their tail. These boys are getting a bit of a breakout on the others.
They'll keep chasing, they know their job. Boney. Byers is there.
They're on their 5th cross, 3 to go after this. These boys in the lead. Byers polishes another one.
Mackerel and Waters hit the long blow at the same time.
Long blow time for 4 and 6. They're going blow for blow. Boone will get a good one. He's had a couple of regulars there, but he's still right there. He's not going to be much behind these boys. Bacon's in.
He's playing the other long blow here, putting in some big shots. He doesn't want to get too far behind. He's used to be up the lead. He loves going fast.
This might be number 15 on the board, but stands 4 and 6. One more on their pen. Oh, Waters has got a one. Beautiful Coleman. Crossbred there, that first cross.
Bacon's caught McIntyre now, blow for blow as they come around them crossbreds. Sammy Byers, that sheep was absolutely polished. Not a rich to be seen, but it's all in the speed down the end here with Mackerel Waters.
They might run 16. 14. Mackerel, Waters, Bacon's in.
Waters is flying. He's trying to put one around McIntyre here, I reckon.
He'll try, but Daniel Moo will hold him out. Oh, Sammy Mackerel's gone for new steel with 2 to go. He said, that's what I want. Waters, he said, I'll just punch it off him.
Byers is found his regular and his pen there. He's giving him a bit of grief here. Got it under control now.
If you're going to push steel hard, you want to make sure it's running well.
Brendan Waters, he's saved himself a couple of little flies here. He's absolutely polished that up.
Oh, Mackerel. He's punching it off him. Waters.
One to go. These big dogs up the lead here.
Meany's in for 15.
New cutter for Byers. Sammy Bacon quietly going about his business here on stand number 1. He'll be right in amongst the points with the boys.
There we go, last sheep on the board, is it? Last sheep, get the tag out. Brendan Waters. Mackerel's in for the last one on 6.
South Australia, get behind you guys, everyone. Victorians, get behind Mackerel.
Meany's going to hold his job. He'll be right there within half a sheep.
Nate Maney coming in that last side again. He does such a beautiful job. Those big full wires there as flat on the skin as he can get them. look at that.
Oh, Nate Meany. He's popped an iron out. He's in for number 16.
Mackerel getting a couple of shots here behind Waters now. Waters just about to catch McIntyre on his last sheet. Meany turning for that undermine. Fires out his last sheet. Batting up there. Long road time for the Baconator.
Whoa! 21.54.
Mackerel's in for the next one. Oh, where did that come from? I couldn't add up. Sorry about that. Gets you all excited for a minute, doesn't it?
Put it in. Number 1.
Last sheet for Boone. Bit of a wriggle here for Myers. Last sheet for Sammy Bacon. Nathan's right there.
Here comes Meany. Last sheet.
Shearing on down the last side in South Australia. He's the right trip.
That's another South Australian.
Bring home Sammy Myers, ladies and gentlemen. He's one of the top jumpers from Tasmania. Have a look at the young
Oh!
McIntyre, Mackerel, Bacon to go.
Bring it over Daniel Boone McIntyre. On stand by.
Starting cheering home, Sam Slammer, Bacon.
Sammy Bacon.
He's only 1 minute. There's only 1 minute 20 in it. That is not a lot of points, ladies and gentlemen. So anything can happen out the back. Oh. That was the Nationals, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, we can clean up the board, give our prize giving, so hang around, grab a drink. Congratulate your mates for making it in today. And 2025 Nationals, well done. Ladies on the table, give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. These girls here all weekend all the time, and local girls doing their stuff. Well done. All the judges travelled a long way. Voluntary, don't worry, this is a voluntary organisation, Sport Cheer Australia. So they've travelled here a long way on their own expenses, a little bit subsidised by the AWI. Thank you again for AWI, Craig French. Had to go early. But he thanks everyone for putting their time in. For the wool harvesting industry, it benefits out the sheds. For the way the sheep are shorn, the way the wool's baled up, presented around the world, and that's why we are the best country at growing wool in the world.
Warren on the start, and we'll have one, so we're gonna have a clock in the game, then we get into the top of the line. I just want to start with some thank yous. All that taking out the back of this year, more than 90%, paying to out. John Richmond, thank you last night. Oh, yeah. So they have a whole weekend for young really great for them. I got my dream. I especially mentioned the person that helped me out the lines. And he talked about it. The trooper. Alright. Well, you walk in and the boss you're trying to everyone said thank you, we got up there, we have my team was, we're very lucky to have that. So thanks again. Brave, Paul Rossi, and the whole right here. Rossi held the whole president of the big God morning for everything. Dropped it for really quick. From the line is on sale, that's right. There's not so good, like the rest of the but helped us a lot, probably especially thanks to John Klein and council, we talked about funding opportunities that put this work. The back up the thanks are very meeting. Once again, we got us to do a thing. Well, yeah, support the growth of the end, and we will make that in the line in about memories, one thing. Duties and purpose to the line grants, travel up in the Shearing, big session, thanks, Brian Hager, and I'll say to the he sort of led to us in the weekend, and the building, we stayed with the strong and waters on the so that's fine. Last one, the this is something not the last one. I did for Wagner, for everything I've done for the show, and the nationals. Panel work, I've done one wrong, and one support us, yeah, you go to the line. My home side is the weekend, Sarah Johnson, the Lord, thank you. Sarah, I'm going to let me practice for us and say that you don't get us to go to the next. On the side of it, right now, it's not higher, the North Carolina is celebrating wrong, 8 and 7 wrong, the function is broken. Showing the names across the street from the blog from way over again. Showing the Shearing, and Sean is over in the office. Thank you there. Yeah, so we're going on here. We're still waiting for the big part of this she's our backbone. Good answer to that, I was going to that, but she's going on to this award. So, I should probably have to deal with things like that. And yeah, the rest of the well is online age motivations. We got that tournament. Online show society, and so we set it up and we're still back up audiences with Molly on this. She coordinated a lot of merchandise and stuff like that. So you can help some next one is Seth, who was a secretary, Rotary 29 meetings this now, and additionally wants to go to England. That's been in 3 days. Badly have all. Thank you, Seth. Hello, yeah, so starting line she got all that going, everything. She's asking all kind of questions. And there's 3 more rounds, which they don't use themselves in prizes, they don't use themselves in anything like this, but amazing people with so much scholarship today, and so much something else is Riley and Aaron here. Yeah, so we have invitations going in, and everybody can start making ways like this, all of them. Platform, Christian, Hollywood, Johnson, Zola, Chris Black, Showers, Brandon Woods, Gordon Woods, Brandon Woods, on the side. Back to Chris, show up every day, 3 days. I have a telegram having that short today. I'll take back on line for 1. And so you talk about this week, boys. I think it's pretty well, we don't recognize how hard this is. I should work pretty tough. I would like water to drinks to come up. Ladies, I don't want water. The third boys jumped up and got out of the drinks, constitution got backwards to, yeah, it's a good work for us. Where's the lady from the lottery? Come on, lady, you already have the lottery. Oh, they got some. Yeah, that's fine. Only once, it's not even on the other one. No rooms. No rooms.
The two more first one just stuck off with the failed one sheet and then you send copy is going around one sheet around still have the phone truck yeah big stuff and Chris is coming in, the heat on the right side, he's going on all the out about the morning and he's having the same up. You get the boys moving up in, and you're only right when you have the boys from my life, but it's fun. So last sort of 20 years, I've been moving like this. So I go out with both anything. I also one man, very austere, right? Maybe very object, passion for plus watch, play a lot of time, one, job meetings, anything. That's the best, down, tricycle, head down, step, push rides, driving, going up, and you can make the way up, please. Grand job for moving, and once again, I'm saying last one, and it's on, and help me out, so I'm just more easy, so thank you guys. I'm saying at the bottom of the day, we want to play. Many questions from this weekend. Get the show running, we can do everything like very well. I'm very happy that we're out there on the start of the month. We're going to get to the video every time, and that's the next day. Thank you very much. Going to share that this, sorry, I run space tonight, I was talking to this last night, but I shared that this, we have a lot happening for us, especially in our performance, there's a lot happening back there. Talking young, exciting, thanks, Spencer, and Greg Bird, Yoga, I don't know. Red Rider, S1, sorry. Secret, Downloads, the videos on this way. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks tonight. I would like some of this tonight is still here on me. Thank you so much for you guys. Here's the one, it's big spring, everyone, yes,
Yeah, a lot of them really knows. Like, and so thank you very much.
Oh, that's clever. Nice.
The last thing we really is to guide balance, share secretaries, guides, they very good they instructed us to walk with them, his referencing, his, for us, his ultimate questions, his, yeah. So, next year, that's what I would we want another problem that that's the effect all around here. Trying to say something maybe wrong in the organization. Thank you very much. If you're looking for a copy tomorrow morning, from 6:30 to around 9. So very late to volunteers when the first company began. Just the school lights all the from and yesterday, what they do well, they were doing is now and their sites are there, and we hope to see you around the next year. Maybe 5, 6 years on. We're looking at 1 year old to make it much. I really enjoyed doing this work. There was more someone else, I posted guys the other day, probably granular last year, so I'm something. I think we've got really good take the art and people here down. So thank you very much everyone. Thank you for supporting us and good luck. All the results through I put things in the computers takes a long time and it goes we make the office to run and down the same structure of the figures information. To the committee here at Jamestown, they put on an excellent venue, they put on an excellent event for us. They filmed on the very well for us. It looked like it's going to be burning last night. And it's raining a little bit overnight, but today it's been lovely degrees. To all the helpers throughout, thank you very much. To the local people around the town, thank you very much for your hospitality. It's been wonderful. Look after us all and done an excellent job. And that's thank you all the judges and that, but we can't thank them enough for traveling all over Australia and media. To all the teams that have taken part and all, thank you very much for the managers for getting you join here. It's good to have you doing that really. We'll start off tonight by presenting the novice woodman again. And I'd like to call on his name Shop if you would like to come forward to present the students on board. All the competitors in the novice today will be ahead. What I want to do is you want to come forward, put in space and just wherever you want to use something, please come forward.
Where's Shireen? She's coming.
Okay, we'll get some few photos here. I'm just going to give photos to the young gentleman and say a few words. Thanks, David. Well, congratulations to all the members. It's a great honor and honor. To all the others, you've done a great job. Yeah, the top girls in the show. And now take that away from me this year. Well done. Let's come forward and we'll get any competitors. Your head judge today, Aaron, will get you the scorecards, and then we'll just come back and take a full photo from here before we go. Thank you very much. So, first up today is a score of 70.53 for WA Annabella Huston. There's a score of 59.5 from South Australia. Fourth place is a score of 2.43. Tom Lockwood, New South Wales. Third place is a score of 48.23. 1.2 the difference between Tom and third place. Georgina Viney. In second place with a score of 47.5 seconds, and the scores are pretty close here. This is the point between Ella Harvey and the score of 43 to Ali Cameron. you know, just with I'm sure somebody in the right spot. The office will meeting is also in conjunction with AWI and the housing shop. Thank you very much. I'd love to Shearing on behalf of AWI to present the awards to the Wallace Development Shearing Board. So we have the order committed to the Wallace Shearing. We've got the full this one was presented by the Sky last year's been Shearing. Papers, very respected Stephen Hyde.
Great.
Thank you. On behalf of AWI, we are so proud to be supporting the next generation of Shearing. It's an incredible part of the industry and we invest a lot of money into Shearing training and we really do receive the best of our industry and look forward. I first want to know it's an incredible honor to be part of the Jamestown National Committee. I don't think we can do that so passionate about this industry and just get it. And doesn't matter how hard that task is, I'll always be the best foot forward. So thank you to each and every one of you. It's been an honor to be part of it.
Okay. We scored 41.5. Travis Wilkinson. We scored 30. Alan McIntosh, 10th grader. We scored 29.5. Henry Farley, East Carolina. We scored 17.5. Jeff Hewitt. The score of 17, half point the player, Charles Sturgis. The score of 15.5, Tom Jacobson, Tasmania.
Just first off, yeah, absolutely incredible. You guys, I looked at qualifying requirements and the hungry result will be you have to really look at that. Yeah, big congratulations. But I also suggest that I'm putting this cross together. And to Sport Australia, Sport Tasmania, I'm sure, and it's all about concerts to put the show together without being the show together. So thank you very much.
While we're doing that, you don't need about the Shearing. I'll call on Sharon Waters to be right up to represent this one on behalf of Sports Shield Australia. Thanks very much. Yeah, we have some things to do. We're going to need to share some please. How can we look at 12 components in that thing? What like you want to do? Just call Shannon, top four, local business Australia, you know, I'm not sure what we want to say. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. It would have been really nice to be here. So this congratulations to the coming to the show. It's pretty special. They work like clockwork. Well, I don't know if all the sponsors have done lots of big job on something like this, and really, really well done. Yeah, I should have done it, but the contact with the time, that's all about these kids and girls, and you really see the group, all over the way through, so that's why we keep it going. Thank you very much. So, in sixth place, with a score of 76.7, Kevin Cox, Victoria. Fifth place, with a score of 73.45, Tom Pitchell, Tasmania. With a score of 70, Blake Duff, New South Wales. Score of 68.75 from South Australia. Ben Hands. Raises 2 in the other one from up the top end. The score of 63.55. Bill Reinhardt. I just like to do it at the beginning all the time. Yeah, parking for the shed, all the sponsors, the SA team, all that. And yeah, by the manager, grew up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next event will be the possibly singing development group meetings. So I'm sure definitely we would if you'd like to come forward and come possibly the local representative area manager here in South Australia. That was been well, you will see good meetings come down before please.
very much, Darren. Okay, in sixth place with a score of 67.45, Rebecca McGuire Queensland. Fifth place, score 56.5, and Taylor Young of Dunbar. Fourth place is score 54.8, Anna Rowe. Third place is score 46.7 from Tasmania, Gary Spencer. Score 44.1, Sarah Chamberlain, South Australia. Unfortunately from Tasmania, Aaron Moore. Okay, Aaron, anything to you?
I don't know what to say about this moment, but big congratulations to all of the team here. It was really hard today. To all the sponsors for putting all this together, to my support card, my support page back home, Tim Collins, this one's for you, thank you everyone, and go Tony!
Thanks very much. Okay, the next event is the partner SRS called Marino Senior Development Shearing. So we'll put on this Scott Martin from the Parkdale Marino. While it's important that we please have all the competitors in that senior shearing, please. It's great to see Shearing and after the event. And it was great to see them. So I'm pretty much in Scotland and sleep a couple of days in the travel area, so it's good to see you here. Thank you very much. Sixth place was a score of 87.30. Rock Morgan. Fourth place was a score of 6.48. Jonathan Smith, Victoria. Fourth place was a score of 8.9. Race shot. Fourth place was a score of 79.43. Jared Jeffrey.
place. The score is 78.33. Jack Fisher. The next event we're looking at tonight, we're in the international team league. All our staff here, we'd like to come forward and present this to the sports here today. Can I call on all the teams? South Australia, that come forward.
I've got the back of the No, you're right. He's the manager. Second prize is scoring 43.93. New South Wales. There's us for week 2 with a score of 137.7. South Australia.
Also, those sponsors, everyone who thinks you show up, everyone who shows up, that's the quality, yeah. Australian blood card. So they're fighting the last Australian head shearing Six position is score 116.67. You got this place is score 105.58. Now Griffiths. All computers score 4.78. Andy Murray, WA. Third place, the score of 90.8. Jake Perry, seventh one, the score of 70.02. Daniel Watson, Victoria. Colleagues us, the score of 60.63. Third place, John Nellis.
Yeah, let's thank you for sharing your responses for the list and thank me and everyone who comes to support. Thank you.
Okay. The next event is related to the topic of the school coming out, and the next one will be having the open building. We are going on to check what we do to check out the business offers of the background and the wrong. One of the open buildings come to the others.
Thank you. Six months to score 37.77, carrying nothing, the score 30.3, Fourth place is still 33.77, Kirsty Barnett, Victoria. Third place with a score of 33.73, so 9.04 between third and fourth. Victoria Lane, Tasmania. The score of 32.33. Rachel Hutchinson. The 27.57 from Queensland. The third also this book, the Memorial Trophy, which we present to Alexander in a moment, but I'm sure you want to say one thing words. Thanks to the Training Centre Committee once again, in the most marvellous show. Everything was good. The Darren Davis, thank you very much. It was a tough final. It was a tough day to be working. To all the sponsors, the judges, and you, Harry Keller, thanks for being head judge for the past 4 years, I think it has been. Thank you. And everyone else, thank you. Also, two of the three up here, one in Edmonds, one to Ringo Road, Rachel Hutchinson, and also one to Ringo Road. It's nice to have you up here for party. Again, good Queensland shop.
Next event, the final event of the evening we have is the strawberry and shearing. The able open shearing, the tips of full on, full four, on the after the strawberry and shearing. Strawberry and shearing, and I'm not sure if the next something that doing big thing to build in the list of something for support on the shears that come to
Oh, yeah, I don't know where they got them from. They look nice. In the 6th place, in the score 130.61, Sam Mackerel, Victoria. Fifth place, in the score 100.73, Nathan Meany, South Australia. Fourth place, in the score 96.2, Brandon Waters. Third place, with a score of 95. Stand by, stand by. Sammy Martin! Second place, with a score of 89.38, Daniel McIntyre. Shearing trophy, it was presented on the first year in 1997. The mighty big trophy, so we'll just lift it up here
And hand it over to Sam, and I'll hand you that microphone to you.
Yeah, Tommy boy!
Yeah, it's well done to all the other competitors. Like, I've looked up to all these people like my whole career, so to be up here, you've done all that, it's unreal, and it's helped me so much. So, yeah, thank you. And, just, yeah, everyone who come in today, yeah, supporting the event, the community match up here, all of you, and everyone out there. Yeah, yeah, it's really right, everybody jump to the spot, yeah, everybody, yeah. It's been a great weekend. Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, okay, well, we lots of players. Congratulations to everyone. That's it. Everyone, we one of the few things that I want to just announce is the announcement. First of all, we're going to end and the new skills and what we just thank very much to the three people up here in the sport. We have Larry and Kelly as our head builder and Larry is 7 years to fill the line. When Daryl Wallace, he's our background as extreme judge, and to Riley, there was great activity for some time and the city for the Riley. The chairman of the board, the chair for the vice chairman, and Jason Whitfield, the vice chairman. The secretary is Sandra Rowe, the New South Wales, so thank for coming on board. Steve Russell from New South Wales is the new treasurer for all our contacts. Our next shearing judge is Paul Myers, who calls about on this coming. Head judge for the course year Australia will be Laura Haynes. And right now, introduce the teams that will be and trans intelligence for 2026. So I translate us for Victoria is
And trying to start the cheering house for a little and hands up for the world to think is what we are in March of next year. Will be still great. I want you to touch the world. Will be going to happens. Where we want to which will be our first event with the I'll take the shot and I'll take the South New Zealand. That winning people. Shearing representatives for 2026. Stand by it. Stand by. These three cheers represent us at the church that we first mentioned by New Zealand. We are all the South like Federation's prior to the world. The same like the first strong champion, the American Bob will be true Shearing that will represent us at the World Game. So that is our teams for 2026 of rugby and I'm sure we want to say a few words on what's coming back to the
First of all, it's actually a big privilege to do this in my life. I'm absolutely doing it. Really hope the second part. We then try to be going, sometimes we have them done, and then documents, and yeah, all people that in, kind of around to the right and say, please, thank you.
And thank you very much. This brings us to the conclusion of our next today. I've been running people, I think, everyone that has helped us out. Congratulations to all our winners, to all our Australian champions. And we look forward to the 2026. Thank you very much. Good luck.